Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more EverQuest Legends. As you can see, we are in the Bloodsabers domain, which is thanks to if you're just joining in, we have a storyline where the human Stevie and Heartbound, back in the day, used to just wipe out entire towns, and the Bloodsabers remember that. They regard him as an ally. And we are a cleric. In game, this is so I have more guild masters to go and train to, because our base class is a cleric. But now that we're streaming again, the Curse of Bristlebane is starting to take back hold. So we'll be like a halfling. They still look upon us warmly, but we have a major debuff because we're a halfling, and halflings are good alliance, whereas humans are neutral. So by the way, there's a wizard guild master somewhere down here, but there's no wizard spells. There's Commander Kane, level 70. I'll probably try to take him on before the end, but this is the leader of Quanos. Do you know who I am? I'm the commander of the Quanos Guard. Do you think I'd trot through these sewers to speak with you? If so, then you're sadly mistaken. But hold on. Yeah, there's a. There you are. So there's a wizard guildmaster down here, but there's no wizard spells, so you still have to go up front to or up top side to get your spells. Hold on. Let's test my chat widget. Make sure everything works. We are lime today. Okay. So, let me catch you up on what we've been doing. So we got a good faction with the Bloodsaber. Sorry about the background. So we're going to lower Guck today, or not lower. We're going to upper Guck today. Just in case big shock, because that's kind of the theme of the episode. But we're going to be playing for a long time, so we're going to go through a bunch of different dungeons. So we're going to go to the Estate of Unrest because it's our level. Our first problem was we didn't have a high enough level to go to a lot of dungeons. Now we got the opposite problem, where if we level too much, we're going to be out of range of a lot of dungeons. So they have the Estate of Unrest, which is an old favorite of mine, but they require them to have keys now. So on my alternates, I went and got all the keys so we can enjoy Estate of Unrest without the grinds. Because it's not revamped yet, so the monsters sometimes just don't spawn. So I went and camped the Muggle Womp for a bit to kind of get some EXP. That means we're a max faction with Kara Isle and the Heretics. We got the Midnight Sea Mail Coat. We can't use this on our normal class. But we can use the Midnight Sea Coat. You still got our other stuff. But this is just a Baron's Blade. Nothing's really changed. Besides getting the keys and getting my shield a little bit stronger. That's kind of it. That's one of the stronger shields we can have for now. So before we really get into the dungeons, though, I want to do a quest. Get to the banker. We've made good friends with the erudites. Nothing happened to them. Definitely didn't lop one's head off. But got a little stick to put it on. Got Leanna's flute. So we need to do a quest before I get out of level for it. So I went and got all these honey gems. And I went through the trouble of camping for Nasher Furgut so I can get my faction warmly. Or not warmly. To amiable. So we're going to take this before we outlevel the quest. So we're going to do a cure for Limpek Hargan. Let me pull that up, make sure I'm doing it right. Cure for Limpek Hargan. So let's go to the Temple of Life. Get out of these fun sewers. I also need to reorganize my backpack if you saw all that junk. We still got the flesh. I still got to get the anklet stuff. I didn't do that. Here's just blacksmithing stuff. That's just an agenda. I deleted my befallen keys because we don't need it. Just some random robes. It's Paw of Apollo. Null Slayer. It's just unrest loot. I haven't decided if I need it or not. I didn't feel like looking it up. That's from getting the faction with these guys. You go to the Chronos and you spend 5 gold per. It is very tedious. I got the bottom part of the mallet. I need to get the top part. I just like the staff. If I need a charisma stick. Okay. Be sure. I think I have everything I need. Going back to the Warriors Guild. Because that's how you get down here. Old Spectre Guards. So if you're a paladin or something and you don't know any better and you wander down here, if you're like me, you're going to be like, oh, free monsters I can go kill. No. It makes getting the faction with Blood Sabers a little bit harder. Paladins will love you, though. But this town isn't run by paladins. In fact, none of the human towns are. Yeah, Quainos Aqueducts is actually a pretty nice newbie zone. It's just a bit different to navigate. Now that I'm done talking, the bird's going to stop squawking. That's funny. These bones here are actually kind of breadcrumbs. So there's a hidden wall. You just follow the bones. And that's how you find the Shadow Knight in the Evil Guild. It's literally breadcrumbs. I thought that was clever back in the day. Because if you're going in from the other direction, you're like, oh, there's bones. And it points to the correct door. The Bracers, that guy's quest is pretty nice, but I don't have the faction for it. It's just a gladiator style warriors guild. You've seen it 100 times if you've played any games. This used to be PvP. So if you were a newbie, you're trying to follow the breadcrumbs, you get harm touched on your way in by another player. That was fun. It's a good way to keep people out. Okay, we need to do a magical girl transformation. Moon and Prism power. Okay. Get our pet out. Beetle active. Oh, we did get some AAs because leveling the other group up. So I decided not to give myself a whole lot of power. I decided to give myself convenience. So we regenerate 3 hit points now, which is basic XR stuff, or troll stuff. And we got Pack Rat. So stuff, I can carry more stuff. So no, I haven't actually strengthened myself at all. I could have, but I didn't. Okay, focus. We need to go to North Quainos. I could also probably unlock human, but for our roleplay storyline, we're going to leave that alone for now. I might, oh, I need to switch my gear up, don't I? I might unlock Dark Elf. It's not super necessary right now, but I might do it anyway. Oh yeah, we're going to upgrade our stuff. So we had the Vagrant's Tunic, which was 9. I'm going to take your Exaltation. I'm going to store that. And we're going to take our Midnight Seacoat. I'm going to upgrade. And I'm going to see if it'll let me do my... There's a way to do this, but... I haven't really messed with it. There we go. So now I'll keep my mana preservation. And I'll upgrade that. So I really don't need this anymore. Maybe I should bank it for now. Oh yeah. Go to pets. My enchanter pet has less gear slots, so I forgot. And that's... You have a haste belt that I don't have on you. Where is that haste belt? Give me that. There we go. Let me check your inventory. So he's not using the stun. It's basically just a shield. So we need to give you junk. Hold on. Make sure my guy's a little kitted out. Which I think I should already have a lot of it. It's just on my other guy. That's not useful. Yeah, let's go to the bank. To make things simple. Because most of my stuff is for my other character. Probably need to buy some wizard spells while I'm at it. While I'm in the neighborhood. Cute. So let's scoop down here. Hold on. Did I overlook it? I did overlook it. Okay, let's buy to 30. Because we're going to be leveling a lot. And you don't get any more free spells. I'll level up an energy storm a lot. I think we're going to be using that a lot. Good bits. Good old thunderclap. I'm gonna memorize these. If I don't do my honey jump quest, I'm gonna out-level it. Minor familiar is kind of important, but not that big of a deal. It's the later familiar that really matters. I need to get improved in familiar. Which we got time, it's not a big deal. Okay. It's always Beast Lord, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Probably need to buy Beast Lord spells too while I'm at it. So we're going to kind of focus. We're going to be playing for a while. I've got time. We're not on our strict 4-hour limit. Okay. So you have... Get you a helmet. Still gotta do that. The shoes are a trap. Oh, this is your gear. Hold on. You need some blood-cured rats. I got a musical call as a JoJo. Because I couldn't help it. I saw the cat people. And I was like, what loot do they drop? Okay. Oh, okay. Give you some extra AC. So I give you some real gear. Okay. Got like 3 extra slots with the beetle. We've got to use them. Let's see. So you're equipped. Let's go do the cure for Limpek Hargan. I set up for a long time for it. I'll be darned if I don't do it. Loading, please wait. Okay. Our guy... That's a player. No, it's not. Oh, it's Quandlefish. That's for the Regurgitator quest. Who am I looking for? A. Wimore. Oh, yeah, let's buy these. I should already... Yeah, I already have these. Hold on, we gotta find him. There he is. I am here to assist the temple. I'll be traveling afar. It is a river vale. We need honey gem. Basically just tells you how to get there. So he's going to give us the prime healer potion. See, there's 2 he gives you. This is called Ochre Potion Disease Roar. This is trap. This is very rude. So this is garbage he just gave us. So I can't harm touch him. But let's double check myself. Yeah. So all that grinding we did, that 30 gold we gave, all that traveling, give you absolute garbage. That's what we want. Potion of disease warding. So we'll put this to the side. Check it. It's good. He just gave us trash. This is why we got so many. So I made sure I got the item. By the way, I prayed a Rodcat knife. You made it back in time. Let's add a small amount of honey to jump to this, and here is the potion. Potion must be taken with a sick member of the congregation. The man's name is Limpek Hogren. Lives in the West Plains of Karana, between the river and the crops field. He is in dire need of this potion. He has a odd disease, and we tried everything to cure him. This is our last chance. Run to him. We're losing Blood Sabers factions, but every quest loses Blood Sabers faction. So we maxed that out. Gave us trash. I think we got enough anyway. It should be okay. Okay, that one's good. Trash. Well, I guess what I'm going to be doing when I'm not streaming. Anyway, we've got 3 prime healer potions out of 7 of those things. You know, this is why I don't regret killing the Cloudbot fish back in the day. There's a level 50 version that spawns sometimes. It's the avatar of Rod Get Knife. Hey, you're real pissy about this fish. Okay, so let's go to Limpet Harkin so I can get this out of my way. West Corona. So fortunately, since we're a wizard, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Transport. North Corona. So we don't have to go walk all that way. And then we'll just hop over to West Corona. Womp womp womp. Check something. Okay. Now you go to West Corona. Let's go waddle over there. The land where the beetles roam free. Home sweet home. We could fight them, but we're not going to. There's a lion, a scythe beetle. These farmers regard me as allies. Isn't that sweet? Nice fun hunting place. Do, 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 do. Probably add Gossamer Robe to my stuff, but I still limited the chest slot. Loading, please wait. I think it'll be faster to kind of walk back. Oddly enough. Alright. Imagine finding this guy without a map. There he is. Yeah, it'll be faster to just walk back. I don't regret my decision, but well, yeah. We're gonna swap these around. It's a beautiful zone. I really like the Chronos a lot, but hunting here is it's a thing. This bandit thinks I'm a threat. What the heck? I ought to be a threat. Oh, that's why. I lost some faction with the Corana's bandits. But everyone else seems to like me for that. Including the high-pass guards, which I haven't really fiddled with yet. Silly barbarians. Do this. Tap, 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 tap. Put my speed back on. As goodness knows, walking through the Chronos with a little bit of a speed boost is kind of a bit much sometimes. This gives me an entire bag full of bank space back, so woo. Imagine doing this quest as a newbie, not knowing that this quest can pull a funny on you. And then you get the wrong potion, and then Limpek attacks you, and you're like, what happened? Then somebody else does the quest properly because they got the right potion. I'm like, oh, it worked for me. There are some bandits here. I don't like your existence. And there's thunder outside. We play nice with barbarians. Hold on. If I could stop nuking everything we walk by, we could probably be in their net by now. We're almost there. But I wanted this mace because it gives you cleanse on your weapons. And while I don't have a problem most of the time because monsters in this version, their debuffs clear, and we're using magic. My warder is melee, so he's affected by slow. So most slows are disease based. So this weapon here will let me let him dispel himself. So if something slows my pet, I don't have to heal my pet, he'll heal himself. I mean, if we're going to do the multi-class thing, we might as well get the cleanse stick. Is anybody going to talk about this? No, probably not. But I will, and I want the cleanse stick. I think this is it. No, it's not. A little bit further. There's Nina Miller. Almost there. He looks kind of ominous from down here. It's probably because there's a giant scarecrow next door. And attack me. That's not nice. Thanks for the spear, nerd. I was fixing to say, you looked a little ominous there, buddy. Can't you see I'm doing something here? It's Furball Miller. There's also Big somewhere around here. Where's Tiny? There he is. I think this is a Hugh. They're just taking anybody that'll farm for them. So we got Furball Miller. You got an ogre over there called Tiny Miller. He's really strong, as you would expect. Anyway, he's not out here, but there's a ogre. Let's go do our quest. And they all are like, oh, he's our friend. So this charitable bunch that just takes anybody is also harboring this poor little fellow here. So let's go fix him. There he is. Greetings, how are you? Don't get close to me, I'll come down with something bad. Yeah, we know. That's why we're here. I'll give him the prime healer potion. The correct prime healer potion. He will attack you if you give him something else. Thank you. I felt the madness near my brain. Now I feel much better. Please take this. So I have to donate to Acid Warmer. Make sure he gets it. I shall thank Rodcat Knife every day for sending help. By the way, the only way to know you got the right potion is to use Identify. And you don't have this little door thing, you don't have this on the live servers. So you have to guess. And he attacks you if you give him the wrong one. Now we're gonna... So you're gonna run all the way out here, have to kill him, then go back. And if you want to run away and preserve him, you gotta go all this way. Assuming your pet just doesn't devour him for attacking you. So we're still warmly with these guys, but everyone else seems to like that. Probably need to do Antonio's Bale. They added Antonio's Bale to like way later in the game. No, I think they gave him a different faction. But we're gonna walk back because I think it's actually faster. Well, the stick I'm going to have is has a little cleanse effect on it. And even if I can't remove the exaltation, I still want to get it. And if I can, I'm going to put it on my pet's weapon. That way, if something tries to slow him down, I can just have him cure himself. Because we will get slowed. Because let's see what his weapons are. One has Ignite. And we put a focus on that. Assuming I do this right. Get him. Get him. Then we're going to go to Upper Guck. Because funnily enough, to unlock the frogs, you have to destroy the frogs. You can get your faction back in Lower Guck, but your thing starts by attacking them. Little broccoli tree. Do 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 do. Sometimes there's little hill giant stuff out there. I was kind of hoping we'd see it, so I could turn it into a pile of ash, but didn't work out. There's Brother Trentle. Do not cast a spell on him. He will disintegrate. In fact, most monsters do that. We're almost there. We gotta go to Quanos Hills, and we got a little flying sorcerer. Then we can go do some dungeoning, but I wanted to get this out of the way. Let's go this way. Here's a creature. There's no warrior. He's my buddy from live when I played my Bashir. Him and I went everywhere. But the idea of just playing with a fire beetle is so funny to me. I love this little fire beetle thing. Oh, I'm also blue now. I wanted to get more so I can kind of boost it up. It's actually kind of the rare drop. But I got enough. If you ever see a dwarf on this road, this one doesn't have a faction hit attached to him, so you can just melt him and take his rusty warhammer. I learned that on accident, because I just couldn't control myself. There's also a barbarian here called Haddon. He has a underwater breathing ring, or ear ring rather. This is a rare drop, but I don't think we need it. Beast Lords have the Enduring Breath spell, so we're equipped to go to like catch and stuff. I just have to kind of be aware of what I'm doing. Oh, we did a little bit of fishing too, so I have some extra fish scales, and I got it to where I can use the erudite wizard vendors, which as a halfling you don't start out with access to. So pretty much I just spent the last few days making things cozy, so this should be rather fun. But we're gonna do Upper Guck first, and I think we're gonna do either Soleil or Unrest, depends on what I'm in the mood for. And then we'll go do the one I didn't do. Then we'll probably do the Temple of Kazakh Duel. Past this, they're not revamped by the devs, so they're going to be more in their original state. Oh, you can buy horses here. Let me just show you this, just for my own pleasure. Fippy Darkpaw doing his run. Let me show the Fippy Darkpaw run. So he starts somewhere. He'll dash down. There he is. He's gonna get it. Yeah, he got intercepted. But what he'll do is he'll run down here. He'll go get killed by the guards. He makes a valiant charge to attack Kranos. So you can buy horses in this. Paladins and Shadow Knights get it for free. In the main base game, these are mainly used so you can meditate while you're standing up, which sounds weird, but these considered you sitting, but you weren't in the monster's aggro radius. Because when you sit down, monster aggro changes. In order to get a decent one, you have to spend I don't know, 100,000 platinum. But you can buy horses in this one. I'm pretty sure some people are just playing Shadow Knights or Paladins just to get their free horse, but if I really want it, I'll go farm giants for a little while. It doesn't really bother me. Go talk to the pallies. Okay, I'll go back here. Get our stick. He gives us a shining star of light. Has cleanse on it. So we got... Let's get out of their way. Is it in the corner? So we got shining star of light. It has cleanse. We would like that. I was hoping we could get one more, but we'll accept it for what it is. I'm going to upgrade these. Upgrade this one. Doing what is called a pro gamer move. Now we'll take these two. We'll merge. That's the wrong one. It has to be +4 to get the combat effect. That's fine. I'll do that quest in my own time. Anyway, I need to get that to +4 so I can get the thing out. I go and combine these two. Put you in there. Hold on. Okay. That's actually 728. No, it's not good enough. But I want to get that cleanse effect off. I'll do that at my own time. For right now, let's go do something fun. But basically, it's just farming pixies. I just want that cleanse effect. I had a plan, but you're kind of dealing with RNG. Even if I had like 1,000 honey gems and I had to give it to him, he can give me all bad potions. So while I wanted to do that quest, it was kind of a shot in the dark if I could actually pull it off. And it turns out I didn't have enough. I'd have it if all the potions kind of agree with me. That's fine. We can add cleanse to things later. It's a thing I have in my back pocket now. That also means I have my bank space back. I want that cleanse effect, but we'll get it later. Yeah. Put these up. I'm gonna keep the invisibility potions that I got while farming because sometimes you might just need a quick invis, and I don't want to memorize it. And it's nice to just kind of chug an invisibility potion. Okay, let's go do some dungeons. So we're gonna go to North Row. I'm gonna make the desert run across. We'll be leveling very shortly. Also, I probably need to get beast lord spells, don't I? Yeah, let's actually go to Talkshilla first. So we got level wizard spells level 30. We got these guys level 30. Let me make sure I have everyone else set properly. Yeah, we don't have it. I spent a lot of time in Talkshilla trying to get things organized, so might as well just go to the cat people. So we're on good terms with Payneal now. But there's a beast lord person. I shouldn't have people dubious to me. Faction are you on? Hold on. What faction are you on? I don't think he's on a faction. That's weird. That's peculiar. Halflings and erudites aren't the best of friends. He's for a wizard thing, which is kind of bad because I'm a wizard. So I kind of need to figure that out. But not right now. The server I'm playing on is full of trolls, which is good because we're also trolls. So everyone's having fun and having a good time. Still gotta swim across here. That hasn't changed. It's funny, if you get like a whole bunch of normal people, they'll get all upset. If you get like just a bunch of trolls, everyone has fun. That's for our quest. We're actually going to kill it so I don't find it later. Because at some point I want to... No, it doesn't drop an item. Okay, I just ruined somebody's quest. That wasn't intentional, but so be it. Yeah, it's always funny. You get people that are just naturally trolls, and everyone has like a really great time. Then you add normal people, and they all hate it. But if you have a whole bunch of normal people, they all hate it, and the troll's unhappy. So always feed your trolls, so you have good friends around. Anyway, this is a Kara Isle. I actually tried to kill the High Priestess just to get the Paul of Paula gold ring. She's not killable. She's invulnerable. So, also there used to be a fisherman out here. A boat. That boat's sometimes on the other side. Somebody used it to get across. You can ride those. I think it took inspiration from the Elder Scrolls Arena, where you had the one stage where you're riding in a canoe. They never used it again after the old world. Which is kind of sad, actually. So these aren't dangerous anymore. But this is the, if you want to unlock Karens, this is the whole place. We're here for the Beast Lord vendor. But I was hunting them for a little bit in the teens. It's actually pretty decent. There's a whole area down here, but I didn't go down there. So it doesn't show it on the map, but the person... They dropped Catman. I'll show you. I saved a few of them. They dropped Catman skins, but I'm not really sure what to really do with them yet. But they turned this area. There should be JoJo here. He dropped some claws we already got. Yeah. That's a rare thing. I don't know. The last time I charmed one of these. Sorry. You know how I am. I can't help myself. Can't knock me off the line, Thunder. Doesn't work on me. Anyway. Got the claws again. So he drops rare items. Kara Isle doesn't like that, but we're so on good terms with him. It doesn't matter. Got some EXP too. If you wanted to, you could hunt here. Nothing's gonna stop you. But I want to take those claws. I'm gonna upgrade them a little bit. Because they're actually not bad. But we came here for the Beast Sword Trainer. Okay, we're gonna grab... It's up to level 30, I think. Maybe level 31 just because. But now we should be fine for a nice outing. And we'll use these later. Okay. So that's a thing we have out here. Go to the bank. Now, I had the mystical claws on JoJo here because that wasn't the first time I killed that cat. Where are they at? I basically just went around here to keep just killing rare mobs. Because I know everyone's like, oh, Karens. They're still monsters and they're still huntable. Yeah, that should be it. So I'll take this one. Put it on here. Merge. Because that's 419. That's not bad. I'll find a use for it. Yeah, you just go hunt in the warrens. But you can't kill the High Priestess. I've tried. It just says you can't kill her. I don't like that they did that, but it's kind of a thing. But for me, this is a good place to pick up my Beast Lord spells, so I don't have to go to the dumb XR town. But yeah, if you try to kill her, it says a rare creature, you'd be like, oh, what loot does she drop? You cannot cast the Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock on Kanza Metiokara, which sucks because she drops items. She's not up because of a lack of trying. There's also other people for the Apollo on this island. Probably for a quest. Yeah, this is actually good hunting. Don't let people be like, oh. What is gate? Okay, let's go to Upper Gut. An hour in. We got our class spells. Low Cloudbot to battle. Okay. I guess we'll buff up. Cloudbot buff. Thing with adding all these spells is you had to have to figure out what's going to be on your level. I already know because I've done it for a long time, but still. But still. Buff all that. Cloudbot battle. Yay. Now that by the time I need something, I should have mana back. Onwards to great adventure. So we also need bone ships. That'll be fun. Lots and lots of bone ships. To the northern desert of Rue. Row, row, row your boat. Let's go walk all the way down. Because we didn't fight dervishes this time. Kind of feels a little weird to say that. We didn't get any dervish rings. We got Santa the Lost Crusader and just the gold ring, which is not the gold ring we need. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't really have to stick this side anymore. Oh, yeah, I do. Because I want aggro Dorn. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think that this is a version of the game where you can actually be okay with the Indigo Brotherhood. That is very rare. I used to love this place, though. A little undead in the desert. Used to be the lurking mummies will put rabies on you. It lasted like 24 hours. Like those guys out there. So if you got in a fight with one of those, and they got rabies on you, if you didn't have a cleric to heal you, you'd be just sitting there with no health regen for like literally a day of playtime. I was a paladin, so I didn't have to worry about that really. But well, that's okay. Used to be the Orc Highway. It must have been a mirage. They're just running across these on bare feet, by the way. Enjoying the sand. Those warriors are good for a Knights of Truth faction. It's kind of funny, even back then, the towns were kind of set up for evil playthroughs. Okay. I think it's what, 2 more zones to run through? Upper Guk is really out of the way. But I wanted to go through. Those guys drop water. Probably should kill those. But we'll leave them alone for now. Because I can see people trying to hunt here. Just random orcs hanging about. Do, 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 do. Actually sounds really nice. There's specters on that island. Oh, okay. You wanna go? It's your funeral. Everybody liked that. Maybe we'll the Commons residents now. That's kind of funny. What's not funny is it used to be a very small increase. So even though I had it here for a long time, I don't think I ever got ally with the residents or anything. Kind of curious to see what my faction would have been. It had to be high, but it wasn't like really high. Of course, I didn't spend a lot of time in the Commonlands. Because I was hostile to Sergeant Slate. He caused problems. I should go see if I can track down Lockjaw. I used to live while fighting that gator. He's an Oasis of Mar. Okay, one more zone. Lots of spiders. I'm going to ignore them so I can actually get to where I need to be. Never mind. Take him out. I really should hit those madman for water. We've got like 60 units left. One thing about Spirit of Wolf is it doesn't fall off of you if you try to attack something. I've always liked the skybox in places like this. They always look really nice. Because it used to be you'd like wonder, you'd see all those sky stuff and you'd be, is this ever going to show up in the game? I mean, you had a lot of time to just kind of like look at it. Yeah, I used to love this. Still like it, of course. I ended up having Shadows of Lukeland, so I kind of got my wish. But the end-game dungeons were so hard you were looking to go in there alone. Some dwarves, or not dwarves, some orcs. Okay, we're almost there. One more zone. Time to wreck our Froglock faction. Hanging out in the swamp. A little spooky decaying skeleton tower. And then a skeleton popped out. I got 8 copper from my problems. So we need Froglog meat and we need phosphorus power. Let me try that again. We need Froglog meat and phosphorus powder. It turns out that they don't like that. So now we're a threat to the city of Guk. Just by attacking one monster. And that's fine, because we're about to be a whole lot worse. Yeah, it's going to look like a joke. You can get it back by going through the lower city of Guk and fighting the monsters, but... we'll be fighting things. Here we go. Now we're going to be wiping this place out. You know me, fighting those cities. So we're going to make an instance. Non-respawning. Create. Yes. Hmm. Okay. So, I'm going to burst these guys down. I'm going to hold on to their blood. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And I'm going to go to the bathroom before the massacre really begins. So clear up a buff. This whole city must be purged. And I think we'll go to Solus XI because I gotta go through all the... We're gonna out-level some of them. That's fine. Clear bust battle. While that mana gets back, I'm gonna go bathroom. BRB. Okay, purge time, purge time. Okay. There we go. We don't need to kill these, but might as well. I'm looking for phosphorus powder and the froglock meat. And we fell. Because of course we did. Okay, we need froglock meat actually. We need to store a lot of that. That'll help us unlock ogres. I freaked out I fell. It's because I'm in the water. Water in this game is a thing. Hey. It's my buddy. There's a crocodile. I swear. This is why we have a pet. Because my spells don't work underwater. We'll save the gator meat too. The Froglocks, this used to be a big old troll town, but they decided they wanted to worship a giant crocodile, which is kind of funny because the beast lord thing for a troll is a crocodile. Do, 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 do. We can find you. So I guess that's what we got pets for. There are some gas. Because he doesn't like seeing his friend be evaporate. That's fine. Now he'll come around. Back in the day, he'd bring some friends. There's an old train location. But a poison land. That never gets elaborated on, but that's okay. Can I help you? Check out these guys. Now some froglock meat. I made you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? You. I'll start checking out these guys. Do a firestorm. Range on that is so small, but it works. And we're level 23. Huzzah. Yeah, I can do lightning storm. The upgraded version. We can go to Kazakh Tools Temple if we want to. We're gonna hold off on that. A save, clear best battle. Then energy storm we'll use for a long time. Level 30. It's not that bad. It's just energy storm will be better. Let's go up here. Like I said, it used to be a troll city. Froglocks just kind of ran in and said, "Hey, we live here now," and the trolls couldn't deal. Excuse you. Color of Undead Protection. We're using 333. Nah. There's a witch doctor. Oh, that was the rare monster here. This is where the squire trains. Before I turned him into ashes. Make sure there's no secret walls. There's a shaman. Has a lightning storm. Rusty mace. Rusty longsword. Head downstairs. There's a lot of trapdoors all over this place. That's okay. We are well equipped for helping them understand. Or is the place still a maze? A fungus agent. We actually need this for the Palvapala. I'll let him get a little closer. If he'll quit. Stop that, mister. Stop that, mister. Wow. Don't remember if that's what we need or not. Okay. That does... Oh, that's kind of neat. Hold on. Do you mind? Increases your hit points. Hold on. I gotta check something. Maybe I was thinking of something else. That's fine. It is okay. Chopin. That's not nice. Wow. You know, I just had a thought. I know, scary, but... Shouldn't I have a haste? I feel like I should. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Let me see something. This isn't really the time for that. Let me move on. Okay. I can spend all day in menus just kind of like looking stuff up. They get Alacrity at level 60, but, you know... Max level is only level 50 for now. So I will get haste in the future. But I don't get quickness. I'm sure there's an in-between, but... I mean, we got drowsy. We got slow. It's not really that big of a deal. Especially since we're a wizard. Take that thing out. These roguelikes worship alligators, by the way. So that we just pretty much killed like a holy animal. They only get really mad at you if you kill the citizens. There's a heart spider. Yeah, so cute. Take care of this guy. Yay. Little hop. And a skip. Here comes the spiders. What are those that are scared of spiders? Hurry. And he left. Like how they have a little drawing on the wall. Little spiders eating things. Now we got 3 of them this time. What is that? Oh, blood claw. Better run, little frog. No phosphorus powder. Hey, that's only on the undead ones. Whoopsies. Your living license has expired. I should look at what the frog legs are for, but that's okay. I see you back there. Take this one out. This one needs a little shock. Look at him thinking he can get away. Take care of these guys. Rude. We'll upgrade Energy Storm, I think. That's because it's nice. This guy's a gamble. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Do a mana shock. Do a different mana shock. Do another rain. It's raining and frogs. Hallelujah. What are those for? I don't see anything. That's fine. I'll be honest, I don't know this zone super well. So if we miss something, we'll go dig it out. I know State of Unrest though. Take care of that one. And there goes the old guck. Let's go this way. I don't want to go to old guck. Those are undead frog locks. We want froglock meat. And lots of it. Yeah, I'm gonna start using the map. Okay, as with the heart spiders. That means we need to go across. Back through here, we went the right way first. But now we need to go this way. I don't remember this being super huge. You better run. Too bad all your friends are gone. Okay, we need to go this way to continue our purification. Another one down. Okay. Let's go this way first. Oh, we already went this way. Let's go this way then. There's something new. So we're going to give this guy the old spicy fireball. Do a lightning storm. So we're going to do a lightning storm. There goes my hero. Watch him as he burns. Do, 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 do. Get that one. I think it's for an out of EverQuest. That's probably an upgrade, but I'm not worried about it. Let's take out the crocodiles. Just because I can. There's an ancient crocodile in here somewhere. You'll be looking for that before I finish my purification. That just goes to lower gut. I see a frog. You probably should allow me to do that. Farewell to you. Where am I going next? Hold on, I'm disoriented. I gotta think. Oh, it's because I'm on the bottom floor. That's why. That's fine. So let's go this way and go take out that croc I was talking about. Thought I was still up top. I'm not up top. Oh, we got reds. We should be fine. Make sure these guys are all low. So glad rains don't attack you, hit you anymore. It makes that 500 times easier. A level 31 Sue. That's fine. A healing spell? Not in my neck of the woods. See, most people tell you to interrupt the spells. I just nuke them down so fast. It doesn't matter. That is my strategy. Just overwhelming offense. Better run. Just bracers. Look, more crocodiles from the crocodile worshippers. Let us purify them. Unleash beetle. Oh, my pet thinks this is a spellcaster. We need to go this way. Oh, we gotta go all the way here. Hold on. There he is. This is the god of the frog locks, by the way. Actually, no, we're gonna take a picture of it. This is unironically the god of the frog locks. That's him. Okay, time to kill a god. We're good with that. Do, 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 do. And we got gator scale leggings. I think that's actually an upgrade. Because our currents is 7, 11, 11. Barely. We're going to wear it just because I can. And we can get the pub pants to you. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I gave my beetle some pants. Oh yeah, I got another AA. We're going to train him pack rat just to max it out. That means I've got to actually save up my AA and actually do decent things. But that's going to just help just do stuff. I probably want to look at Hobble Spirits. Give my pet a snare. Because we're getting close to that. That could be nice too. I could always give myself Feign Death. That might be fun. Let's worry about Archetype first, because I've got a second playthrough I'm also doing on my own time. Oh yeah, we need to buff up. Clearbus buff. Level 30, I'll refidget with things. Clearbus battle. Let's continue our assaults on the Froglogs. It would be funny if we got Ghoulbane. I don't think we can use it, but I can keep it. Because usually you have to do a whole quest for it and everything. Okay. The god of the Froglogs has been slain, unironically. Okay, we need to go down this way. Hello. I fizzled. That's not good. Let's do this. Another rain. Let's clean these guys up. You better run. Look at him go. That's how trains used to happen. Okay, so I think I'm out of these stuff. I want first aid. I prefer small lugs, so I can just buy more food. That's not really useful. Okay, I got all the convenience stuff. Look at my hero right now. It's 33 out of 107. That's ridiculous. That's very convenient. That means I don't have to fidget with my inventory as much. So there should be a boss around the corner. Yeah, you. Do a storm. Yeah, he's doing light healing. I don't think they were ready for this level of violence. Another lightning storm. There we go. Nice and handled. It's a very nasty combination. Just want to poke here. Yeah. I had a feeling you were there. I probably should have did a rain, but that's okay. It is an armored wizard with a shield. It's like the meanest thing I could possibly be. Yeah, okay. Man, I should regenerate by the time I find another prey. Let's go in here. Go up this way. Okay. It's going to cause problems here. Hold on. I got a better idea. Do that. We're dropping these fellows. Rude. I'm fizzling. Yay. It's a frog eat frog world. Frog a lot can happen in swamplands and dungeons in many parts of Norath, including the lost city of Gakkan, Tonica, and Sebelis and Kunark. Have you ever noticed the backflip they do in the casting? My purification here has given me 2% more attack power. Here, froglocks. Well, that's kind of mean. They had the little blue guy up front. They're kind of just hiding the others. Take him out. A barbarian head. We'll put him in my bank so I look even crazier. Hello, I'm Scott the Barbarian. He's gonna be our guide through Guk. No, that's stupid. Take out these guys. It's raining lightning. That feels great. Especially for amphibians. Make sure I'm not selling anything useful. Okay, nothing super dangerous down here. As long as you can control it. Next we're going to go to the priest. A priest will probably drop priest gear, which means it should be priority number 1 for me, but it wasn't. Hello. Let's just go down here. My pet's eating the shaman. Yay, level up. Okay, pet, where are you? There you are. Morning Star. You could technically take all those defining steel and melt it down to bricks for the work on your blacksmithing, but let me offer an alternative. No. Okay. Let me check something. Well, hold on. Excuse you, sir. We don't need any patrols. Let me check something. So we're level 24. Oh yeah. This is technically a little better because this is 330. But because I've already upgraded this one, it costs a little bit less mana. So we're going to keep using garrisons. He healed a little bit. What's up with that? We didn't give him permission to heal, did we? He's running the wrong way. We don't need no trains here. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to invest in Snare. Got a summoner. Oh, we didn't actually get the priest. Huh. Yeah, we did. There he is. He's right there. What was I thinking? Oh, this is a nasty room. We can handle it, but it's a pretty nasty room. We'll look at that in a second. We're okay. Don't panic. This is the pet. Because you panicked. Might as well just kill it now. Pro tip, attack the actual summoner. It's useless. Lens of glowing gamer. I'll look at that later. Okay, what did I get from the priest? I got a golden rod for enchanters. And a lens of glowing amber. That is... nothing. It is absolutely nothing. Get out of here. I think the rod is for a Sekiro temple quest. I do have an enchanter in my menagerie of people, so I'll hold on to it. Suddenly a shaman. You should heal yourself. Great move. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. These guys shouldn't be too bad. A little too level for this fight, sir. Crack stat +2. When you really want that newbie yard experience. So there's still the warden down here. Heal these guys. He's probably behind me. I could probably fix that. Or my pet can get him. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Let's go down this little dead end. Look at you hiding like I wouldn't find you. Do they hate me yet? Yeah, they definitely hate me. They are very upset with my actions. Why would they be upset if I wiped out their city? Go down this way. Hello. Heal these guys. Everyone's longsword. Yeah. Sorry, little guy's warrior. Let's go this way. One of these mushrooms has something I need. I gotta be on the lookout. I think it's like a mutant. Yeah, it's probably you. You better drop what I need. I don't see a loot window. Life ruined. Whatever. I wanted the Paw of Apollo, but if I can't get the rings, then I don't have to worry about it, do I? I have 2 ability points. Let's see what I can buy. Let's do... Also class. What do I want? I could also just wait. Nate and Viz Undead would be kind of funny. Let's reduce the mana cost of all spells by 2%. That just gives us a little bit more oomph when we go. Okay, so the fungus mutant didn't cooperate with us. That's annoying. I took a peek at the Fallen again. Guy like Moltor wasn't up. So the game just doesn't want me to do the Paw of Apollo. Which is fine, I guess. Wow. Oh no, he's healing. I hit so hard it doesn't matter. Oh, there should be something up ahead. Actually, let's go fight the Shen Lord. He's the big boss guy of this dungeon. I'll take that. By the way, I'm wearing the gator skull leggings. So I'm going to walk up in there with the skin of their god on my legs. For maximum kindness. That goes somewhere. Nah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's in the water, of course he is. Hear him. Okay. Here are these guys. Do a lightning storm. Look at them behind their barricade. I think that's going to save them. Surprise! Here, this guy. Womp. Oh. Normally that's a trapdoor. Okay, let's work around this way. Gotta make sure nothing good is actually getting sold. Okay. Take care of these guys. By the way, if I ever want to go through the lower Guck again, if I want to play peacefully, I have to use invisibility. Because these guys will remember this clearing. Take care of these guys. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I think this time I've got to wait for a second for mana. Let us be patient as this little line goes. I think this is like the big boss of the dungeon. I gotta... Actually, I think I need to buff. Because my buffs are going down. Might as well. I probably have a upgrade, but I'll go fish it out later. Not right now. I wish the Alcobor spells were good. Oh yeah. See, that's level 60. We don't get to level 60. So yeah, I get haste at some point. That was level 25. Okay. We'll get there. I'm gonna take some medicine so I wake up. Might as well while my mana's going up. Anyway, let's go fight this guy. Go through the curtains. There is a Shin Lord. He's trying to heal, but he's a paladin, so he's going to heal twice. Yeah, there's the lay hands. My endurance is down to 50. That means I'm getting hit hard. But I am hitting harder. Oh. Did he not drop anything? Oh, I got the silver-plated bracer. Let's see. 7 AC with some disease resist. Oh, that's garbage. Into the trash you go. I agree, that is very much garbage. Wow. Okay. Let's go see the warden. There's a troll prisoner. I gotta check something. Hold on. A troll prisoner. Do you have faction heads? Grob guard. Okay, so if I aggro that guy, then why are you invisible? Hopefully I'm gonna open up an alliance with the trolls later, so I can't like other prisoners. Some elf hide. 455. 1021. Nah. Say this loot isn't very good. That's fine. I knew that going in. Can we climb a ladder? Yes. Rude. They're not on top of each other, so I'm going to refrain from the rain. So I'll wipe out the prisoner if it starts something, but I'll see a point. Yeah, this used to be a troll town. I think I already said it, but that's why zombies are rising in from down below in Lower Guck. Nothing here. Take these guys out. He dodging. Okay, let's leave those alive. I don't need the faction hits. We need to be... Let's head this way. Take a turn. I see you living. We're going to prevent that. Oh god. That's fine, I guess. If those were red, I'd be a little more concerned, but we should be okay. Especially at this stage of the game. Do that. Yeah. No problem. There's a fake wall here. Because of course there is. Nothing special. Try these guys. Toasty. Let's go down here. Okay, did I miss anything before I get out of here? No, I think I did everything down here. Let's go upstairs. What are you looking at? Hello, how are you doing? They're not even gonna get to me, are they? My pet's just like, stop. I'll hold on to that. Hold on. My pet's just enjoying himself. He's like, yeah, I know. So that's another enchanter thing. Let's actually swap these. Well, hold on. Take one of these. Yeah. Put this on. Oh, it's for wrist. Okay, fine. Put that in there. Put it in here. There we go. Marvelous. Now I cast spells a little bit faster. Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock is under level 22. So that works out. There's a shaman. So many legs. Okay. This just looks like free lunch. That's fine. Delete these guys. Look, spiders. I would like spider silk, please. I will use that spider silk at some point, I'm sure. Look at all these spiders. Wouldn't it be awful if it was a giant spider? There's a gigantic spider somewhere. There's a giant heart spider. Well, fancy that. He has friends. He dropped a chitin shield. It resists poison. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I like the idea, but Yeah. Okay, to get back to the top, we need to, oh, we're almost done here, actually. I thought there was an invisible hand, but that might be in lower Guck. There isn't a whole lot to, upper. Still fun, though. I feel like making a Battletoads joke. He's in a weird spot. That's fine, I guess. Hello. Just gonna wipe you out. Don't mind me. One day I'll go through a lower Guck, wipe that out too, and you'll be like, wow, he's so nice. Smiley faces all around. Alright, now if I didn't fall off this thing at the beginning, I would have done the dungeon backwards. So we need to go... I know what we'll do. We'll go this way first. What are you looking at? Here, that one. Did I say you could leave? Anyway. I'll probably need more frog-like meat than I got here. Just so I can make enough pickles for Clerg. Or what is it? The Ogre Innkeeper. Should be a realist in here. Yeah, there he is. What's also realistic? Fireballs. A pouch of goulash. We'll hold on to it. If I didn't see the Ghoulbane frog, there's a quest for it. Maybe it was a Shin Lord. I don't know. It's not important. Hear him. Look at these warriors standing at attention. So we need to get faster spell haste down here, so that was pretty nice. Now we need to go this way. We were already here earlier, so it's clear. And we got the city hunter, or we got the hunter of Guck. So we wiped everybody. Yeah. That works. We can say we wiped out the city of Guck. How does invis on future visits here? Secure these guys. See, normally it'd be like if you fell off that little section, you go to the higher level area. But you're actually able to hunt in here, like as a baby. Like if you're like a baby troll or something. And you come fight the froglocks. I feel like I'm missing something. And this goes back down. We've already been down. Take out this Necro, and then we'll move on. I remember there being an invisible hand somewhere. Not an invisible hand, like an animated hand. Not that big of a deal. Frog fall down and go boom. Where am I? Hello. There's more frog-a-lock meat. There's a necromancer. He just minding his own business. I'll hold on to that. Okay, I think that's it. So we're going to evac. No, wait, where do we need to go next? We need to go... Let's go do... what's it called? Soul A. Yeah. That's an interesting dungeon. So we'll go to Nectalos. Then I'm going to max out level 30. So if I want to show it off, I gotta go there. Gotta go fast. Since we got pack rat, I don't have to worry about putting stuff down. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do Soul A. Then we'll go do Unrest, because I went and got the keys just so I could show it off. At some point, I've got to go make myself not KOS in Neriac, but I don't really feel like it right now. There are some shadow wolves, some fire beetles. Lava storm is dangerous. Make sure you stay hydrated. Now watch, I'm going to go into the Solusec or Nagafin's lair instead of Solusec A. I remember doing it every time. The thing about Sol A is it's built for like gnomes and shorter races. So if you're an ogre or a troll or a barbarian, navigating these tunnels is really a pain in the butt. But guess what? We're not. We are halflings. Oh yeah, this guy's map is wrong. What am I doing? I've got to use my brain and my eyeballs. Hold on. Maybe I should follow the road like a normal person. Vanguard doesn't like us. But he's too low level to really bother with us. It's like a very scrawny security guard with a walkie-talkie when a big bodybuilder walks through. Sir, you can't go that way. No, we're going to do Sol A. Or Solusec I, whatever you prefer. There's a runner. Look at him go. He's running. He's running. Damn. He's still running. I'm gonna bite him. Can't run from me. There you are. I'm going to wrestle it. Got it. Yeah, a supply pouch. Here's some hazmat weed. Okay. We need to be... That map's wrong. We need to be... Oh, I really like these rock dervish monsters. They're really cool looking. Probably should go back to Nagena at some point, but stop. We already cleared it out. I want to try to show all the dungeons. Got disoriented because I was fighting the runner. Yeah, there's no Jenna. That means I'm not in the right place. That means up here should be the Temple of Solusek Row. And across from there should be an Agapan's Lair. Yeah, it should be up there. Such a cool area, though. I'll look at a map if I have to. What's funny is it's basically a giant volcano, so I'm sitting here struggling to find... There it is. Find giant volcano center. Okay. So if I remember right, that's Sol B. So Sol A should be... Yeah, that might be Sol A. Pretty sure this is Sol A. Yeah, I got it right. Yay! After this, we'll do a State of Unrest. Yeah. Difficulty. Create. Non-respawning. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, the final boss here is around level 30-ish. So this is actually kind of easier than Agena. The thing is, it's not revamped. So he may not even be up. But I still want to just go here just for fun. It is purely for my own happiness. Hello. Die by lava, die by flame. I repeat, goblins kill and maim. I'll just take that. Pretty sure to show this for alchemy. This is a big ass dungeon. Okay. Imagine navigating this as an ogre. I'm gonna start taking care of these guys. Let's hold this on our character. I don't want to fill up my trade skill depot yet. Nope, problems. Hold on. Oh, by the way, imagine navigating that as an ogre and falling in the lava. Alright, let's try that again. Don't worry, I was ready. I was prepared. Really wish evac would cast faster, though. Okay, we're gonna jump through the window. Got halfling privilege. It's one of those dungeons where you want to walk. Oh, by the way, swinging axe. Can you get out of the way? Halfling privilege. Let's go this way. Never mind, I went in a circle. Let's go back under the axe. Where the frig do I want to go? Oh, I got disoriented. I want to go this way. Hello. I like how they give you a second to like get your bearings. Now that's going at the bank. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. That's for alchemy. I'll play with it later. At some point. Larby goblins. They're everywhere. You got an ability point. Huzzah. Yeah, we gotta get one more till I get something fun. I'm running out of cheap stuff to buy. It's a young goblin wizard. My spells are better. There's a flame goblin on my tail. What's funny is this is if I remember correctly, the tribe Rodak's outside. But alright, so we want to go. There's two parts of the zone, right? There's one with the gnomes, which I think is this. Yeah, the gnome fortress. If we go there, then we're going to lose gnome faction. And we're going to not be able to use the gnome stuff. So we're going to leave them alive. We still need to go over there for the stuff. And then there's the goblin fortress, which is what we're kind of messing with now. So we're actually going to go to the goblin fortress first. Because I might try to take out the captain. He's like level 40 though. It depends on how I feel. Because I can get the faction back. It's not really that big of a deal. But you don't want to do it too much because then you can't really navigate the place. I like their little drawings. I'm going to post a picture of that. I'm going to say FNAF reference, like Five Nights at Freddy. Just because I think it'd be funny. People will be like, Five Nights at Freddy didn't exist back then, you jerk. And I'll be like, oh, whoopsies. I totally wasn't trolling. Don't mind me. I'm sorry for offending the masses. Okay, let's do the Goblin Castle. So we'll walk down the stairs like civilized people. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. I'd use Firestorm, but Firestorm... No, I have Lightning Storm now. Never mind. I don't have fire magic. Never mind. We can use Lightning Storm. I like how everyone forgets Soleil exists. I knew it. I knew that was a hidden wall. That's bad. You just know automatically. Didn't even look at a map. Some would say that's good game design. Alright, please don't cut me. Damn it. Go this way. Go back into the Goblin Castle. And pay attention this time. There's one. Come here. Behold my blade. There's a cinder goblin. Okay, we need to go. Oh, I see what I did. I went through the fake wall and I went back out. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we gotta be very careful. See, if I wipe her out, then I'll lose faction with Akanon. See, we have sneak, so we can use this fender. If my sneak actually works. So this is one of those cases where having a race that has sneak or being a rogue is like super advantageous. Let's get rid of this. This isn't what I thought it was, so we can get rid of it. We really don't need that. I changed my mind. So hold on to that. I'm sure there's a way to get in good with the these guys, but not really worried about it. But there's vendors like all over the world like this that you can only use if you have sneak. I remember when I was in Valius, there was in the Crystal Caverns, there's some dwarves that are like down and below. And it's really far away from like all the towns. But you could sell to them if you had sneak. And I remember having to give my stuff to Rogue. They'd have to go down there and sell stuff for me and give me my stuff after they take a cut. Wink, wink. So I remember being like, man, I don't want to go back to town, but I need my food and water and unload some of this junk. But if you have sneak, you can just do that. And that is why, if you're min-maxing, halfling is the superior choice, not ogres. Okay, so right up ahead is the main boss of the area. We're going to go through here. Take out the Solusite Goblin. Store that. Store that too. Yeah, so up ahead is the yeah, we got two kings up ahead. We're gonna wait for a second to get mana back. So I don't let maybe regret it. I love the artwork in here, though. Give it 2 more ticks. Then we'll go fight things. Well, there's no king up. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna store that. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, you can get ore in here, by the way. You want to do blacksmithing? Level 25. That should mean I get bravery. Yay. I'll fidget with my buffs later. Let's wait a minute, because that's going to take a lot out of me. Yeah. Because I think next, if he's up, he may not be up. This place hasn't been revamped. So, let me just peek through the wall. I don't see him. He may not be up. Oh, by the way, short races in this game can peek through walls. It's a feature. Yeah, Lord Kimblocks may not be up. Yeah, he's not up. That's called a placeholder. Because this place never got revamped. If he was up, he'd be level 30. I'll hold on to that till I get bored of it. Okay, Gumblocks is not up. Let's go see if the gnome guy is up. He might be, he might not be. Doesn't really matter. Like if you came here and you like camped the room like the old-fashioned style, you'd eventually get the guy. There's really not much to it though. He's level 30. Let's go. This way. Hello. Hold on to that. I'm never going to use it. If you ever wanted to wear a fire goblin on your chest, there you go. Mages get the weirdest gear in this game. Got a fishing pole off the Muggle Wump. You get to wear goblins on your chest. Just weird loot. Okay, let's go down here. Do some cave inspecting. What is this? There's Inaruk. So that tells me these goblins worship Inaruk. Yeah, nothing special there. Just gonna hop up here. Go fight this guy while we're at it. Take him out. Wow, wow, wow. Store that. Knock, knock. Probably should fight the shaman first, but it's too late. He's gonna heal. That's okay. Rude. Oh, he's running. Uh-oh. Never mind. Okay. There's a goblin prison. Not sure what food goblins give you, but... Okay. Anybody in here? Yes. There's an Inferno Goblin and a Solusite Goblin. So my thing is, that's a Solusite Goblin, right? But I saw Enderrook on the wall a second ago. So is it Enderrook or is it Solusite? What team are you guys on? They're so happy though. That's called a waste of mana. That's useless. Okay. Here's a fire goblin. Okay, so that was a placeholder for a boss. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Look at them thinking they stand a chance against my pet. Kind of ability point though. Excuse you, why are you attacking my pet? Why were you exiled? Okay. She has garbage. Sparkle? Noressa's purse. Sparkle? Put it down here. Okay. Yeah, attacking my pet is a bad idea. Just in case you decide to do it. I know how you are. Go through the invisible wall, because this game loves its invisible walls. Where would this game be without its invisible walls? I don't think Caverns of Exile is in the game. Unless I'm crazy. Which is actually a possibility. I really don't want to swim through that lava. I don't think Caverns of Exile is in the game. So that means if I go down there, I'm going to be up in a wall with no way out. I could always evacuate. That's not really the big deal, but, you know. There's a goblin in here. It absolutely melted. I'll take that. I like the little thing. Hold on. Goblins are so fun. Little goblins planning a raid. So yeah, there's the rogue. There's the warriors in front. Got paladins there. Got your spellcasters there. I'm just being silly. See, there's Inneruk again. Do you like Solusek or do you like Inneruk? Decide. Inferno Goblin. Decide. Don't hide behind the door. Even got a dartboard. A little uneven, but they've got a dartboard. This is a very fun place. Here's another goblin. There's two goblins. Where's the other one? Who cares? Oh, he's over there. Time to be a little spicy. Okay, where am I going now? Let's go straight. That was a terrible idea. Let's go this way. Here's enjoying drink. Unfortunately, you're not a vendor, so I'm gonna have to crash this party. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my pet's actually taking a beating. I gotta play seriously before my pet dies. If only my classes had access to good heals. He's fine though. We'll just sell that. You gonna heal yourself, buddy? Use Raider Healing. He looks like he'd wipe the floor with you. Denied. Okay. Let's go fight the boss drunkard if he's up. He's so unique. He's his own thing. I'll take that. I'll figure out what that is later. It's an Inferno Goblin. Which means that's a placeholder for the drunk. And that's fine. Sell that. Inferno Goblin here. So if you were playing and just wanted to level, this would be like a really solid spot. You just turn respawns on and just walk around the castle like I've been doing. But we hit all the spawns. So now we need to go to the gnome side. And we'll see if the fire elemental's up. It could all be gnomes. If it is, probably skip it so I don't lose faction. But you could hunt here, theoretically. Because I need my gnome faction for a bit. Especially in Unrest, because if I don't, I'm going to fight a level 40 gnome. And that's going to cause me issues. Yeah. So if I was so inclined, I could fight that thing. Which I kind of am, but... I want to hunt you so bad, but I know that's going to cause me problems later. I am going to see if there's any rare spawns up, though. Hey, Curator, can you do something about the axe? Friggin' went the wrong way. Hold on. I am paying attention. Go down this way. Okay, let's go this way first. So glad they have maps now. Check here for goblins. Yeah, more goblins. Okay. We can hunt these without worrying. Take that one out. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Bucket. B-U-C-K-E-T. Bucket. More goblins. Rude. Go up here. More goblin. Did he just run after me out to attack my pet? Was he that much more interesting than I was? Hurt my feelings. There's a shaman. Take that. Okay. What else is in here of interest? Take care of these guys. Yes, heal yourself. That seems like the best thing to do. There's a goblin. It's a bit overkill. Some will call that a waste of mana. Where am I? We need to go this way. Usually the way I want to go the other way. That's not a fake wall. Actually. There's a few goblins over there. Okay, so that way is... Let's go this way. Let's go down. Go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Fake wall, that's why. Do another fake wall. This is what we want in our video games. 500 fake walls. See. Take that, take that. Space is good for trade skill stuff. Let's go see if there's anyone hiding out here. We could go to Nagavan's lair, but nah. That could be a little unhealthy for our little wizard here. Let's check this place first. Nah. Nothing special here. There's the pain in the butt. That's fine. In case we didn't have enough traps. I'll take that. Let's go this way first. I have 3 ability points. Let's see if anything fun to unlock. We can get into our final spell slot. I think we're okay for now. Let's get a more mana regen. Yeah. Get more mana regen. Eventually I need to get a... what is it? Improved familiar. Battle of 45, I guess. That'll be really nice, but I'm not there yet. So for right now, I think extra mana would be okay. It's for magicians. Nothing we need. Oh, I think I have Energy Storm. Yeah, I got Energy Storm. Hold on. Should I use Inferno Shock in a fire dungeon? Probably gonna hold off on that. I have root. Oh, that's a snare. Anyway. We'll save spell set, clear abyss to battle. Let's go this way. That is a pickaxe. That is not a lever. Tribe Brodax still sees me as a threat. You think they wouldn't, but alas. I thought there was another goblin here. No traps. Let's go this way. He's attacking my bug. Rude. I'm gonna start selling these. I don't need the inventory problems. Actually. Red dust. What are you two? I'm busy. What are you doing? He's slain. Man. Okay, this is a cleric quest. I had a feeling it was. Okay, so we're going to hold on to the little red dust. Anyway, it looks like I need to rebuff. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I've already got Yelp too. So we have bravery. We need to switch this with major shielding. Then we do we have a symbol of Ralton? Yes. We have Blessing of Squire. No, we have Blessing of Page. Blessing of Squire. Let's see. What else do we need? Oh, we can get a familiar now. Let's get our familiar out. Your little buddy. So it increases your resistances and reduces your fizzle. We can get rid of the physical thing, but I like the flavor for now. Unless he gets my way, then we'll deal with that then. Okay. So I got guard. Hold on. Who's got my armor class? You do. Statistic buffs, armor class, turtle skin. This is important, bear with me. Don't really need those. There's levitate, enduring breath. Okay. So we'll redo yelp. I remember where it is. There it is. You know, I get my final thing. We're best battle. Okay. Welcome to the team, buddy. Friends! So he brings my resistances go up by a little bit. Not a ton, but enough. Here's a crusher. I don't remember the crusher doing damage. Am I stupid? Hold on. Oh, I saved over battle. Hold on. Whoops. Save buff. Leave Divine Aurora alone. Okay. So we'll put gate down here. That has to be my top damage. That would be Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock. You need to be the Lightning Storm. Oh, you need to be Energy Storm, never mind. You I need to actually upgrade a bit. Because we're going to use that for a second. Sorry, that was like... Nobody wants to watch somebody play in the menus. I know. I'm sorry. I'm going to upgrade this twice. Next we'll need evac. Let's get my heal up. I surprisingly forget this a lot. Okay, what else do I need? I guess we can do a dot. I guess we could add a familiar here. Just for fun. Do my warder. Then add Spirit of Blizzard. Is there anything else I actually want? Don't really think so. Nothing I really use. Oh, we have Spirit of Wolf. Oh. Oh, we need a slow, don't we? We need... Yeah, I'll do blessing of piety. I have a few buffs, that's not a big deal. Okay, I'm happy. This is the problem with leveling 3 classes at once. You forget what your kit is. Okay, everything is updated. Save, spell set, clear best battle. Okay. Now you can finally die. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Don't think this does damage. If it does, I don't remember it doing it. Take care of these guys. Use Energy Storm. Did I just fizzle with a familiar? Rude. It didn't matter anyway. Okay. We could fought all the way here for nothing because the placeholder could be there instead of the big guy. Well, that's fine. Let's do an Energy Storm. Slow ass casting spell. Got a Fine Steel Sword, Fine Steel Spear. Goes right in the trash. Fine Steel Staff. Spin. Yay. I think we're fine. Oh, you dropped a lot. I'm gonna hold on to that till I know what it is. Okay. I'm gonna do a little peek. Yeah, I don't think he's up. So if we had respawns on, you'd sit here and wait for the captain. This place has not been revamped, so there is no guarantee for things. Which is fine by me. This is a cool dungeon. People forget it exists. Rid of that. Mages that love wearing goblins would love this place. Do that. Okay. So that trap goes through stuff we've already been at. We don't need to go back. Take care of this guy. Die by lava, die by flame. Fire peak goblins kill and maim. This isn't your befallen dungeon. But you do be fallen. Okay. So now we need to go... Send this guy to platform 3 3/4. Did you root me, you ass? Do that. Behold the carnage. Anyway. Hello. I'm gonna out-level Unrest, aren't I? I think that's it. No, I think there's a little bit more. If I'm in the right spot. No, the torturer isn't up. Yeah, I already went through here. Okay, let's go back to Clockwork Gnomes and see if I can find a rare creature up. You shouldn't hunt them because it damages your gnome faction. However, I have a tendency to kill guards. That's never changed. So let's go cause problems. See, if you were an evil race, you'd see these gnomes and you'd be like, whatever. Just knock them over. But we gotta play nice, because we're playing a halfling. These are our potential friends. Also, we need to unlock gnomes at some point. So we can't break the clockworks. As you can tell, they're spaced out because they can be enemies, if I so desire. And believe me, I might. I like how there's blood, like, all over the walls. Like, Jesus Christ, what did you build this place with? Knock, knock. That was locked. Of course it is. There's a fake wall here, though. What's the point of the wall? You're mocking me, aren't you? Okay, we solved the puzzle. Never mind. Okay. Oh, we're gnomes. We're gonna put switches all over the place. Anyway. Go this way. No, we're not. I see no rare spawns yet. There's a merchant somewhere. Ow. Hold on. So that's a placeholder for a monster. Is there an invisible wall here? No. Okay. Let's solve the puzzle of this fort. Because of course it's a puzzle fort. We also need to go up to fight the lava elementals. We'll do that in a minute. Well, let's solve the fort first. Okay. Bear with me. This way's the way. Okay. I see it. The other way. Oh, this will be where the captain spawns. That's why. I'm thinking this is much more than it actually is. Okay. There's actually not too much to this. But then how do you get to the merchant? Explain thyself. The merchant should be up. Is my IQ too low for this? No, he's not up. That explains why I don't see him. Okay, to the bridge. Okay, I'm thinking this is much more than it is. Let's go check the lava elemental. Pull the lever. Go across the bridge. Alright. My faction will remain intact because I can't find the lava monster. Why do you all have traps over here? Is this necessary? Rude. I got hit. Okay, just fake wall here. Okay. I think we're done here. Nothing's up. Just double check myself. Yeah, I think we did everything. Okay, next place. Let's go to Unrest. And since we're a wizard, we don't have to go take boats or anything. We can just go straight there. Yay! Cool dungeon, though. That about sums it up. They drop okay stuff. I just don't want to take the faction hits. Especially since we need to deal with gnomes later. Womp 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 womp. I don't want to go to the evacuate spot. So I wonder if these stack. Your Spirit of Traveler did not take hold. It is weaker than Spirit of the Wolf. Well, I guess we just lost its utility. That's fine. Might as well save it if I'm playing something that doesn't have Sao. Like my other thing. No, skeleton popped out. Now I don't have to worry about losing my speed buff when I enter combat. So I've got to make a little bit of a trek. So just FYI, I went ahead and got all the keys because this not revamped by their team. So special spawns aren't always up. So I went ahead and got all the keys so I can just rush through Unrest. Because in a dungeon with the keys, if the guy holding the key is not up and hasn't spawned in 3 hours, that's going to cause an issue. So I went ahead and got the keys. So we're going to just enjoy Unrest. And I can just show it off and be done with it. Because I like Unrest, but I don't like its spawns not being there when I need to show the dungeon off. And Unrest is really cool. I used to love Unrest. It is like the cool dungeon. probably don't even need a map to get there. I'm worried I out-leveled it, but I don't think I did. Yeah, we should be fine. Surely we're okay. Level-wise, I mean. Some things, especially the courtyard, might be gray, but that's not a big deal. Kind of want to do an agenda again, just to do it. But then I might out-level something else. There's also a Mistmore. I think we'll do, let's see, either Mistmore or the Lost Temple. Because I know the boss of Kazakh is level 40. So I gotta think. We might be able to handle it. Assuming it's up. We'll do Mistmore first. Yeah, we can just teleport to Lesser Fate Arc. Just go there. And then we'll do the well, I'll decide after I do a State of Unrest. We could also technically do Catch Keep. But I know the raid monsters are a little bit tough. And there's a seahorse down there that drops a shield that has Enduring Breath on it. So that might be fun. I don't think Unrest has any actual good loot. So I don't think we're going to get anything decent down here, but it's still nice. Got a lot of platinum. Back in yonder day, that would weigh you down. But not anymore. There's a vendor up top here. I might go by and see him. There's also a goblin out here. I think his name's like Lord Bagurgle or something. He'll path by this vendor. I need him for the cleric breastplate. But my my midnight seamail coat might be better. Actually, let's see if I can get remember this without the map. He sells this. That's a placeholder for the goblin, which means he's probably not up. This is a reference to the Fantastic Four. There's the dwarf probably got killed by a goblin. How are you? Please rest. Have you been wounded by the beast of this region? Wounded by the beast? You speak with Nair and tell him you need to be healed. I need to be healed. I see. Sit and rest a while. I must conserve my strength for my own interest. When you're ready, ask Sigyn to escort you to the pass. There, you're going to leave this dangerous land. But if you have bad faction with one of the towns... So he's not up right now, but there's a dwarf. He'll say, escort you to the pass, and he'll take you from... There he is. Hail. Escort me to the pass. Yes, follow me closely. So if you ever get lost in Dagonor's Cauldron, you have a map nowadays, but back then you didn't. He'll actually walk you to the pass. So for good races that were out here, if you ever got scared or you couldn't find your way out of the State of Unrest, you talk to Sigyn and he'll take you home. So this guy is like the greatest ever. You can't really follow him up there, but he'll come down here. He'll walk you home. You can kind of figure it out. You just go from the camp. So if you find that camp, you can be like... you'd always be safe there. There's like a few goblins that pass through it, but they'll help you fight it. Hey, it's bashing time! That's from the... That's a reference to one of the Fantastic Four people. He can die. But if you're hostile to one of the four factions, they'll attack. All four will attack you. But if you're friendly, this happens. Has a dark elf. Let's see if he attacks him. No. Teleport through the tree, please. Thank you. And now you can go home. You're safe. All the way back to Butcher Block. And then you're just gonna go carry on. He is very cool. Anyway, we're not here to do that. Let's go to unrest. But yeah, if you ever got scared, you'd see that camp, and then those four would save you and help you get home. And the gnome might even pack you a lunchbox if you ask nicely, and give you a little pat on the head. You know, because we didn't kill gnomes 5 seconds ago. Someone's trying to unlock halflings because they picked the wrong race at the start. And it's okay, I understand. Some of these goblins under the water are just really high level. I need to find one of them, but that's for another time. We just kind of walk along the water and see that? That's the site of unrest. There's a whole dungeon out here with orc camps and everything else. But all of this serves no real purpose for like 99% of people. You just walk out here to find that little land. So the story of this used to be a hangout for Quellius. Some of her people wanted to make this a peaceful place where everyone can gather and all this stuff. Ogres, trolls, everybody. They all came out here and made this into a huge peaceful hub for people to get along. But then a dwarf under the influence of, I think, Inaruk came out here and said, you know what? I don't really like that. So he convinced somebody, one of the dwarven people. I can't think of his name right now. I think his name was like Krill or something. But he came in here and massacred all the people, right? And so that was a big deal. But Quellius got mad and turned him into a ghost. So he's the last boss of this instance. And then later, an erudite priest of Kazakh Thul from Paynil came by and said, you know what? I'm going to defile this place in the name of Kazakh Thul. And then, so he dug up all the graves of everybody and went to the basement and said, Kazakh Thul, curse this place so Quellius can because we don't like Quellius. She's kind of a whiny baby. And so he said, hell yeah. And then he rose all the undead here and turned it into a big place of undeath. So this is all Kazakh Thul's doing. Now for us, the monsters here don't have a lot of hit points. They are very fragile. So if you wanted to level here like a level 12 and stuff, they have like no hit points, even without me being higher level. I'm going to save the Grave Mold. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll save it. So you would hunt if you were a low level in this hedge maze. Then as you got higher level, you go into the house. We already got all the keys, so you don't have to worry about that today. If a monster isn't up, we still can go through the rest of the dungeon. The hedge mage is cool because you're kind of scared because you don't want to be out of control of your character. You're sitting here running through the hedge maze. You're like, oh no, I'm scared. Sad face. There could be monsters. And there actually are monsters. That's what I'm looking for. I remember stories of a festering hag in here, which is a very high level wizard zombie. I don't know if she's always going to be there. Yeah, I think this was mistaken for a festering hag. So technically you could hunt out here. Stop that. But a hedge maze in a zombie dungeon zone. Not the most welcoming to newbies. Especially if somebody in the house gets in trouble when they train the place. Then you got high level monsters kind of running through here. Our first fire beetle kill. Forgive me, buddy. I killed a fire beetle in front of him. That is very rude. Anyway. Is my hedge maze map wrong? No, never mind. Never mind. There should be monsters in here. Do I even need to kill them? Not really. Okay. So after you get tired of digging in the front with all the trains and the hedge mages and stuff, you come out here to the courtyard, level 10 monsters. We'll save that. And then a skeleton popped out. Let's wipe these out. I personally never hunted out here because, see, they're giant scarabs. It's not actually a fire beetle, it's a giant scarab. You can forgive me, right? There's a difference. But you just come out here. This was a lot safer of a place to hunt because you were away from the trains. But there's a gazebo out here somewhere. You just hunt these, it's just baby monsters. See, people will talk about you would just stay in one place or one dungeon for like a whole bunch of levels, and this is what they were talking about. You just come out here, just fight beetles and the occasional zombie. Then when you feel you have a group or you feel brave, you go up and fight everything else. But this is a high level range. I don't even know what I'm targeting. Do that, do this. I don't think that's for anything. But I used to be at this gazebo. Little mushroom on the ground. Jack-o'-lantern fungus. You can collect those too. I don't remember what they do, but you just pick them up every once in a while. Here's another one. Get more fungus. There's little fun newbie stuff to do. But I had to sit in this gazebo. More fungus. Probably guess why I got the fungus. Because it's in the gazebo. We just kind of sit up here. Got a few spawns. And fungus. This is me in the old days. You just see them on the ground. You collect them. Just because you can. Fucking everywhere. There's also a little secret hidey hole. So if I got bored of being up in the gazebo or something like that, there's actually a little thing down here. Come underwater. There's another spawn. Now this Spelunker, he doesn't have faction. This girl's for the Bard Epic quest. It doesn't matter if you kill her or not. He does me amiably. If you kill him, he doesn't have a faction. But I swear, one day he went from indifferent to apprehensive. I swear to God. Do you have a faction or not? It's gonna bug me. Yeah. So he doesn't have a faction. But if, he went from indifferent to apprehensive once. They don't have faction hits. I think there's like a rod or something down here. Anyway, if you kill that Bard Epic zombie, that's what people would call a dick move. So don't do that, but you can. Okay. So that's just kind of the courtyard. So since we have all the keys, we can kind of just go about and actually enjoy the dungeon. Because I planned ahead. Oh, I have to rebuff. Hold on. A little Cloudbot buff. It would be nice if they updated Mist more, but they don't have it done by today. It's too late. Okay, that's updated. Oh yeah. Cloudbot battle. For when people really want to get canceled. As a streamer, I'm especially weak to getting canceled. I'm not funny. So let's get Sal on you. Get Sal on me. Everybody likes movement speed. Okay. Let's wait for mana. Boy, this place sure is spooky. You better have our ducks in a row. Thank you, Barbarian Head. Alright, what do I have? Got some alchemy supplies. So this is actually a thing for a cleric's clicky for snare. So I might I'm holding on to that for the snare effect. Will I actually ever use it? Probably not, but it's an option. Mainly because it lowers faction with the dead, and I didn't want to do the Thex Mallet quest. And Thex Mallet takes priority over clicky snares. To be honest. Okay. So this is the Estate of Unrest, a place where I spent a whole lot of time. Like months in this place. Yeah, we're too high level. That's fine. Things are starting to go gray. Not a big deal. So that's Torklar Battlemaster, probably. Oh, that was my familiar. My bone chips automatically go in my bank, so I just know this is all trash. Nothing really drops down here. If I have any interest. We're too high level. Well, that's fine. You are moving at like 4 frames per second. And take care of these ghouls. Down you go. Should be a guy here. It's okay, just because the ones at the beginning aren't. So this is the bookcase. We have the key to it, but this is where the big bad monsters of the dungeon are. So when we go down there, that's the end level dungeon of this dungeon. This is just kind of the baby area. But I really liked this baby area. It was very fun. No good equipment drops. So this is just the outside. It's kind of where we were earlier. These double doors. Take care of the mummy. Was melee a little bit? Well, never mind. Do that. Another little area. I used to love fighting those ghouls. They're just reskinned goblins, but this goes back outside. So whenever you're outside and you're low level, you feel brave enough to come inside. You normally get attacked by one of those ghouls. Rude? This is the first kind of boss, the undead brewer. Get a nice little rain. You guys reserved hops. It's not a cleric quest, so we're not going to worry about it. He's just a brown skeleton. I didn't look at him, but he's just a brown skeleton. You missed nothing. And now for the second boss of the first floor. If that makes any sense. It's Torclar Battlemaster. This is one of the cooler models in the game. This is also what the last boss looks like. Estate. He's really no match for us, but this is him. Sell the ring. Which is not useful. I have that in my bank. I had to get the keys earlier. To make sure this was all smooth. Well, those are just for quests. Take care of you. Now we're gonna go fight some tougher monsters. As we cleared the first floor. First floor clear. There's two ways upstairs. I'm going to use this way. And ghouls just pop out. Yeah, imagine being a newbie and you don't know any better. You walk upstairs just out of curiosity and two ghouls jump you. We already have this stuff. The Estate of Unrest used to be kind of scary. This is coming from somebody that used to play Paladin. So I'm used to their BS, but imagine being a very weak newbie back in the day. And that happens. A priest and a Jenna. That is a rare spawn. We've been blessed. Blessed. That's a long ass stun. Heal through this. A tarnished bronze key. I'm sorry, what? I thought I had all the keys. What does this go to? Oh! Remember when we did Agena? And that high elf was complaining about being stuck? And somebody took the key to unrest? This is her key. What are the odds? We can save that elf now. We won't because it's part of the dead faction decrease. What are the odds? I can save her now, but I won't. I'm gonna hold on to the key though, in case I change my mind. Because I don't want to damage the dead faction till after the thick smell it. Warbone ships. Okay, one of these I think is a gnome. Yeah, there he is. So if I had killed the gnomes earlier, see how he's dubious? There is a chance this level 35 necromancer will start attacking me. Now, he gives a part of a cleric quest for a shield, which is called like the Avatar of Dread or something. So I could actually use his help. But he's part of the Dark Reflection, which is like the evil gnomes, which means the good gnomes hate you. And I'm already on thin ice with all the gnomes. So, yeah. So I don't really want to touch that yet. There will come a time in the future where the Dark Reflection hates me. Then I have to go do gnome stuff. Actually, let me check something before I run my mouth. Oh, what is it? No, it's not it. So we need to get in good with the Elders Collective. So technically we could tank our Dark Reflection and it wouldn't matter. Those two are the guards and the king. Eventually I want to go through that. Then it'll be right now. I have an ability point. Okay, this door would normally be locked. So I'm going to try and do it in order. So in order to this first key require. Let's see if the reanimated hand is up. Okay, that's just the first floor. Hold on. I don't remember what room this is. Yeah, so that door would be locked. That's the undead barkeep. He holds one of the keys. That's the other key. That door would be locked too. So I'm going to try and do it in order. So these doors would be locked, and you'd be like, what the hey? Well, you can't go anywhere. That door would be locked. So our goal right now is to get to the top floor. Which I think... not this one. What is causing that flame effect? Go and take care of this guy. Surely it's not the mana shock. I think this is the way. Yeah, so I think this is the... No. No, it has to be somewhere else. See if we can find the hands. Just sell that. Hold on. Doesn't matter. Sorry, my spell effects are getting on my nerves. I think this should be the reanimated hand room. Yeah, this is it. So a reanimated hand would spawn right here, which has a really cool model, but it's kind of the placeholder for that. So if we had non-respawning dungeon or things on and that reanimated hand was in there, I couldn't show you the rest of the dungeon. So that's why I went and got the keys beforehand. But assuming the hand spawned right here, you get your first key from him. You can go out and enjoy this really cool view. We got the key previously while I wasn't streaming. So we can continue the dungeon. But your kind of reward for this is when you come out here. Seeing this cool area. This is really cool, I think. So this wants to be Quellace's stronghold, but alas, didn't work out that way. Okay, so now we'd be able to go to the Reclusive Magus room. Now that we did this. And all it requires you to come to the very top. So there's a fireplace room. Hook around the corner, go up. If you can't find the fireplace room, open your eyes. Okay, but this is the Reclusive Magus room. It's right across from the fireplace. So this is where you get the second key. Let's see if the Reclusive Magus is up. This will be the end of our dungeon run if I didn't get the keys, by the way. I did it for you. Be happy. Bleh. I actually did it for me because I wanted to play with it. Okay, so he is actually up. He's not always up, but he has the second key. This will be the second key to do this. So now that you have this key, which we wouldn't get because the hand didn't spawn, we come out here and we go to the bar room, which is this room. Guess how I got the bar room key? Exactly how I got it. Let's hear this one. Yeah, you fiddle with that door enough, things just jump out at you. You don't have to open it to get aggro, especially as a short character. Also, don't tell anybody, but you can send your pet through the door. Your pet does not give a shit. But there's the undead barkeep. That's actually a troll, like troll race. He was supposed to be the bartender, but he got raised as an undead. He has lore. A charred pearl. I don't remember what that's for. I'll hold on to it and figure it out later. He is a rare creature. They gave a key to a rare spawn creature. That's fun. Thicket leather apron. Anyway, that's where you get the key normally. That was a waste slot. I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. So then you get the key from the barkeep. Then you come up here. Open this door. And that guy has the final key. Take out the monk first. My pet's got the attention, so I'll just take advantage. He should be fine. I've got my pet just as strong as I need him to be. My pet's very, very useful, even if he doesn't have a lot of the spotlight because of the build I'm playing. He's very helpful. This will be the final key. Yeah, I didn't want it. Now, it used to be there was a quest here you could do to summon the werebat. I don't remember what that quest is, though. Anyway, there's a boss that you can bring down here. I've seen him spawn before. I can't think of how to do it right now, though. Just be aware. You can spawn a boss there. He looks like a werebat. So that'll be the final key. Now we can go down to the basement. And notice the reanimated hand didn't spawn. So we wouldn't be able to clear the rest of the dungeon. Because they didn't have him up. Not salty. Okay, let's go to the actual danger part of the dungeon. And this will be the final dangerous part of the dungeon. The basements. That's for something, but I don't remember what it is. So we'll sell it. Let's go fight some zombies. There's a werebat. That festering hag is a wizard. That's killed so many newbies. You could imagine how many newbies that thing has killed. We'll leave it alive for now. I don't think it can hurt us. Not in the ways it used to. Yeah. She used to be very scary. Because you know how I'm nuking things as a wizard? That's what she does. So that's the remains of the erudite that cursed this place. He was so happy to cause problems that he gave his life for it. That is the happiest dead monster ever. Don't energy storm. The dark bone. Do this. Yay. There's level 27. It's an odd number, so I don't think anything's special of it. That's the Quellius family. That's the old erudite that started this entire mess. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I think we're okay. Yeah, level 30 is when things kind of change. Let's take out this hag. Well, I'm doing, this is my, how do I explain? I've got another one I'm playing offline. I'm playing the Beast Lord Wizard, Beast Lord, this guy. I'm playing him on stream. But I have, when I don't have time to really stream, I have a second one. I have my Shadow Knight Enchanter. So when I'm not streaming, I'll play my Shadow Knight Enchanter just to kind of play the game. But when I actually have time to stream like I'm doing today, I'll play my Wizard Beast Lord. So yes, I am leveling up one, but for streaming, no. For just general playing because I want to play the game, yeah, I've got a second one. There is more to this dungeon. I just can't remember where to go. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. There's a secret wall. That's how I got my pack rat AAs when I wasn't when I was off stream. And that's how I got the keys. I have 2 ability points. There's a fungus. Yeah. Yeah, Wizard's just great. Once you get Symphonic Aura, you can use your Wizard spells. And then Paladin's just tanky. I'm personally, when I go and when I get my Planet Sky token, I'm going to do, it really does. Because everyone else's strategies, they like do damage over time, they do, slow, haste, you know, stun the monster when it's casting spells. And I was looking at the game when they first offered it, and I was like, why would you play anything but a wizard? Because wizard spells just blow things up. You don't need to slow something. You just take his hit points down to 0 real quick. But, yeah, Bard mana regen plus everything else. I'm not even critting with my spells. I'm just eating everything alive. And you'd think it'd be like, oh, if you play... They even kind of subtly tell you. They're like, you know, we have these rituals where you could use your things, you know, without worrying about it. Wow, you should level up a wizard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, by the way, this is a trap. This is the one time you can actually walk on the water. There's like little trap doors. We're going to hit these because I want to kill the monsters. Yeah, it's so great. Especially if you put on a invulnerable. You can run around with cello speed and just nuke everything while running around. That'd be busted. Like a Cello's wizard with mana regen, running around at cello speed, just nuking everything. That is, that's just mean. Especially if you snare the monsters too, so they can't catch you. That's probably, no one's probably doing it, but that's probably the strongest thing in the game. Oh, hold on. I saw that for like a nanosecond. Use my short race privilege. Yeah, there's the last boss. So the last boss is up. That's fine. I'd play a bard, but you have to invest in symphonic aurora, and right now I'm just kind of messing around. So I think when I have enough for symphonic aurora, I might do that. There's a tentacle terror. That wasn't very nice, but okay, I accept it. My familiar is just kind of floating in the floor. Torn page of magic hat. I'll hold on to that. I'm going to take a picture of this just because it's silly. Well, you have to have haste and slow, especially at the lower levels. But, I mean, you have haste, you have paladin stuff. You could do it. You just had to be real careful. Because, like, you had Berserker Paladin, you could probably do it. Yeah. Like Berserker Bard. Wizards, you have to kind of specialize in casters. Like, if you had, like, Wizard, Enchanter, Shadow Knight, that'd be really strong. Because they're all int casters. But, I decided to kind of space it out. Like, my Enchanters with my Shadow Knight. So I'm kind of a little stronger. Oh, okay. Halflings like you are better left dead than alive. Well, thanks, buddy. Okay, looks like we're fighting the boss. Level 35 warrior, Garanol Ruxif. This is the guy that killed the Quellius group. The only person I know that made Quellius mad in the entire lore. I got a jagged band. It's garbage. It's okay, but kind of garbage. Hold on that because I can. Let me check something. Yeah, we're actually going to put that on. I could have sworn I had another ring. Oh, it was you. I thought you were a waste item. That's right. Yeah, you're just a flat upgrade. I'm going to invest in this a little bit. That'll work. Take you. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Can't go wrong there. That's the last boss of Unrest. Let's mop up the last few critters. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll be okay. There's literally bandages. Well, since you all want to stand in the same place, we can do an energy storm. We'll spread the love. The bronze pauldron. Okay. That should be that. Okay, let's go. So I've decided I want to do Castle of Mistmore, so we're going to do that. So let's go to Fader. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Well, while it loads, I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, be right back. Okay. Let's go to Lesser Fate Arc. I used to be scared of Lesser Fate Arc. The Lesser Fate Arc. There's actually brownie vendors you can buy from down here. The horse from hell. Definitely the horse from hell. The brownies didn't really scare me. That horse. I'm glad you know. But I used to just hug the wall just to get to Castle Mistmore. And it's quite a trek. You had to go all the way around. I actually never saw this. So I guess I must have went... Yeah, I might have gone from here. Well, I don't remember seeing... I think I hugged the wall this way. That's why I was thinking about the brownies. I go this way, because I don't remember going around the Steamfall Mountains. So yeah, that stupid horse. Just the monsters that would wander around here. Time to rebuff, I guess. Because I want to be out here without mana. Yeah, this place was just scary. I hated going through here. It seems kind of silly when you look at a map. Yeah, I had to go to buy the brownie things because that's why I was thinking about it. God, I love quick buff. That was the best use of AA ever. Let's buff these guys. Got so many buffs, I have 2 bars now. Wow. Yeah, so I must have taken... Yeah, because it's all fate. Yeah. So my old path was going down this way. Yeah, because I never saw the Shadow Men or Steamfall Mountains. So I had to have gone this way. Yeah, I had to have been. I'd run along the wall here. And then you see the brownies, and then I'd always be so scared something would come from inside the forest. Even though it doesn't look that bad, it's just orcs. Yeah, I'd run along the wall. I see the brownies. I'm going to see if they're hostile to halflings. If they're not, I'm going to sneak and just look at the vendor. Because one of my trios is enchanter. So if I can just scoot by and get the spells, that will actually help me down the line. While we're here, you know. Hammer skeleton. See, you see a blue right there? You don't want to see things like that. I don't even know where it went. This forest scares me. It still scares me. Yeah, we just look around to miss more. I want to see if the brownies like me or not, too. If they don't like me, I'm going to find out real quick. Pixies are okay. But we need the brownies. So far as I know, there's no way to fix your pixie faction. Where are you at? Oh, mushrooms. Threat. He sees me as a threat. Flee? But yeah, there's... I think if you use an earth elemental, they're okay with you. Like illusion. Let's hang out on the wall. The fairy court should be fine. Yeah, this is cool. I used to like these a lot. There's a gear art. I used to think this was like the coolest thing. You don't want to go to these little houses. Fairies really should have gotten more love in this game. They were really cool. Yeah, I knew once I saw the fairies, it's kind of home free. They just go down. That was my route to Mistmore. And then Lost Dungeons of Norath. Go down there for them. Then somebody had the brilliant idea to make this a legacy thing. So newbies couldn't use Castle of Mistmore to level. Yeah, there's the Fey Drake Circle. I don't think I ever killed these. I just thought they were so cool. Like, look how cool that model is. They're just hanging out here. Right outside Castle of Mistmore. This kind of meant safety to me. Like, they wouldn't actually protect you if something went wrong. But just having them there just made you feel safe. You were just like, okay, I'm here. This is Castle Mistmore. Okay, we're level 27. Let's see if I can clear Mistmore. What could possibly go wrong? Well, there's Grays, so... Create instance, non-respawning, creates. Yes. There could be placeholders up because this isn't revamped, but... Let's see how we do. Entering the castle of Mistmore. Then we're going to do the Kazakh Tool Dungeon. Okay. That guy's going to train me, isn't he? Oh, that should be okay. Nope. Do not underestimate the mice of Mistmore. These guys used to drop platinum eyeballs. Or they dropped an eyeball that was worth it like a platinum. They were like a big source of money back in the day. He didn't drop it. Yeah, he did. This eyeball, you can sell it for a lot. And that was a lot of money back then. That was like, bought me spells. That was a major, major big deal. Yeah, that's really great. My bet's gonna eat the other guy. We're back to Rusty. I believe it. I actually never really... I went to the Ocean of Tears, but I never actually like leveled there. Yeah, we're in the right level for this place. I was worried for a little bit, but we're okay. We're okay. Let's see, we're already scowling with Mistmore. We're going to empty that out entirely. Yeah, I think it was just because it was so much water. We're going to hold on to that. A little bit of extra magic resist never hurt anybody. I kind of always wanted to have the power to kind of fish in here without being bothered. But apparently you can't really catch any good fish in there. But I always wondered. Apparently the best place to fish is Toxula Forest because of the green gill salmon. Who would imagine that would be the best fishing place? I guess it gives you a reason to go to Otis. What is that aggro radius? Like it's fine, but still. Make sure I'm not dropping anything I need. Don't think it really matters at this level. Boop. Do that. I remember when I was a newbie, I'd sit up here. I'd try to get into this tower. I was phasing through the wall. Little did I know there was nothing there, as you can kind of see with my halfling vision. But I always imagined this tower was full of stuff. It is actually empty. If I played a short race, I would know that. It's my fault for not picking halfling. Do not underestimate the might of Mistmore. The might of Mistmore is why I'm actually here. Yeah, this place was like perfect for leveling. Probably an upgrade, but whatever. Love will tear them apart. The Nereiacs, or the Teardol of Nereiac, tolerate very little. They tolerate you even less. Now I get 2% more power. Let's target our enemy first. One good thing about spellcasters is they don't have as many hit points. Nope, he's dead. I keep forgetting my pet's like on the ball. Rude. Just tearing through these guys. That's a good sign. There's a graveyard. This was kind of like as far as my bravery would take me. Everything past this was a little too spooky for me. Let's take this one out while my pet eats the familiar. You'll get him, buddy. There's a guy back here that, yeah, this is where I used to hunt. Because I'd be, like, right here on the edge, and I'd, like, single pool. You see, like, little groups right here. My problem was I was a paladin. So you want to hunt undead. And I was like, okay, I'll be at the graveyard. Nice. I've been there a few times. But see, these aren't undead. So I was like, well, I guess there'll be a tank for groups. And I was like, okay. Like, you come to the graveyard, no undead. What's a paladin to do? But I have lots of fond memories in this little graveyard. And also, if there was a train from inside the castle, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You just kind of sit back here in the graveyard, and just kind of like the train would just kind of go out that way. And you were free to just be happy. There was no worries. Do an energy storm. Plop. A sacrificial dagger. I'd never use it. That's cool, but I'd never use it. Tiffany was a good woman and a great whistler. Nate, he was a good warrior, but he learned the hard way that drinking and sword fighting don't mix. I love this stuff. Yeah, this guy is fun. While I was waiting for respawns, I'd play with this guy. I am Cynthia, warder of Row. Will you do a simple service for me? Service? The body of the true love lies within this tomb. I see a token to remember her by, a flower which lies atop her coffin. I will get it myself, but the tomb is warded against my kind. As I cannot enter, I will ask you to fetch it for me. Sure. I don't know what that is. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a moment here. Never mind, you can't see me. Get the flower. I know better. I know better and I did it anyway. I did that on live stream. Okay. Yeah, this dumb castle. I've done that more than once. It's okay. It doesn't really matter, but I still want that flower. By the way, all the people here are women. I'm just saying. We got an AA point. What am I up to? 3? This passive ability reduces the cast time of your evacuation sucker spells. You know what? That's actually kind of important. Good. But is it good enough to, like, be above everything else? I still don't think I've really gotten a crit, have I? Hold on. I think we'll be okay. Let's bear with me. Excuse me. Can you not be there? I must free your soul, Stevian. A crested helm. Got strength and charisma. Fortunately, because I have pack rat, I don't have to worry about my weight right now. So 6 strength. Actually, I think we're going to use that. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to use that. I finally got an actual helmet. Little clown suit going on. Good old clown suits. Okay, so that worked out. Get our final spell slot. I'm gonna put something here. What was it? It was something. Guess what better kills levity. That's kind of awkward. I might have to readjust some things. I know what I'll do. Put you here in the bottom. We'll turn you. Bear with me. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Put you here. Put you there. Okay, I'm happy. Well, yeah, this will work. Actually, leave a little bit of space. Can you let me grab you? Thank you. Yeah. Give me a damage shield. That is permanent. I really should make a thing that's just for my permanent buffs. Okay. This is where they all came out to greet me after my silliness. Right. Hey, buddy. I made a mistake. And fittingly enough, I get levitation after it. So you get the flower. Doesn't even weigh anything. Man. Insert flower on the guy. Thank you. Since you've done me a service with no thought of reward, I offer you this my small token of my favor. And I get the thing. And I'd wonder what to do with this, because this class is Necromancer. We're still indifferent. I haven't really done anything. But I used to be really liked by the Temple of Salusak Row, because I'd do that. Yeah, it's time to rebuff. So we'll save spell set, Clearbus Battle. Load, Clearbus buff. And I've got that on the other one. I'll put... What will I put here? I guess we'll put Blessing of Piety here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, I have it in 2 spots. What am I doing? So we'll put Movement, Spirit of Wolf. What am I doing? So we'll save. Our best buff. Quick buff. Load battle. Let's see. So these 2 slots I can get rid of now. Doot, doot. It's not really good. Into a stun. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put a soothe there. Excuse me. Can you see I'm having a moment? Do, 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 do. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Okay. So I could actually put a snare there. Yeah. Snare would be nice. I can put soothe. Yeah. Save, clear base battle. Okay, cool. I'm a little taller now. Okay. Back to where we were. We're flying. A vampiric and still. Yeah, this is where the edge of my bravery took me. Past this, I was always too scared to kind of go in. Let's enjoy ourselves. Might as well. Do that. Get this one. Yay. There we go. Pretty sure up top is how to get in the actual castle. So we'll clear the trenches first. Down she goes. Maybe I should wait for a second for mana. Just in case something goes wrong. You'll never know. Okay. Do not underestimate the might of Mistmore. That's crap. Down she goes. Look at all those misses. Yeah, we're fine. A rare creature. I thought she was scenery for a second. Fine steel. A rune of fortune. That's the second weird rune I've gotten. Yay. That clears this place out, I believe. No, there's another one. Because of course there is. Okay. We're flying. That means my map on the Z-axis isn't really usable anymore. But that's okay. I have eyeballs. There she is. I was very scared of this castle back in the day. Do not underestimate the might of Mistmore. One more. Rude. Let's just use basic mana shocks. We don't need to be fancy. Late. Got a pearl. Level 28. Let me just check something real quick. That might be fun. Weirdly enough, I'm not using stuns. Because I really don't need it, but, you know, it's fun. Okay, I think we're fine. What is that aggro radius? Not that big of a deal, but... like, man. And bronze boots. That's kind of neat. Okay. Time for the place that scared me a lot. Take a picture of this. Probably draw like a little frowny face on it. Just for fun. Yeah. Okay, that's enough stalling. Hello. Do not underestimate the might of Mistmore. Bleh. Rude? Oh, you rooted me. That's not very nice. Do, 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 do. You know, I have snare on my bar. I have snare right there. I have no excuse. Another energy storm. Okay, maybe not. Got 2 eyeballs. Nice. Unsurprisingly, it goes to the same place. Do not underestimate the might of Miss Moore. Oh yeah, I've been spending my A's. No, because I don't have any. That would be why. Oh. Okay, 5 of them here. That's nice. This is what you call a train. Kinda worried I'll have to heal my pet. Heal them. Wow. I'm actually in trouble. Hold on. Another energy storm. I got the gargoyle. Okay, I was probably pushing that one. We'll hold into that. I was causing trouble. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're able to actually do stuff again. So we've got the gypsies in there. Oh god. Alright, I need to pay attention. You know, it'll kind of give me the spooks when you run out of the room all at once. Hold on, I started something. I gotta help this guy. Yeah, you figure everything, like, is it Miss Moore's fault for having just every person in here is like female? Like, you know, this is why all the Dark Elves are so mad. Because they can't find anybody to be with. Because they're all here. Time for another swarm. You know what? I'm going to kind of regret it if I don't do this. Can I handle big groups? Yes. Do I want to? No. Oh, and they still came. Okay. Okay, fine. Say AoE them down. No big deal. That's for something. I'll hold on to it. A gypsy dancer says, "Help, don't leave me out here." And then it runs up and starts attacking you. Power of Wind. That's for something. I don't know what though, so I'll hold on to it. There's somebody. A shadowy scrivener. Yeah, I think I remember why I used to be scared of this place. Adds up the wazoo. There's nothing I can use. Okay, fine. I open a door and they're all already all over me. Take care of this one. I'm in a shadow vortex. My mom would be so proud. I always knew my son would be in a shadow vortex one day. I think it's for Rangers. Okay, since I keep doing silly pools, I'm out of mana again. Hold on. Actually, this might be a good time to rebuff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rebuff. Let's do this. Go this battle. No, I'm really out of mana. But that's okay. You know, I still haven't used slow. You think I would, but no. Do, 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 do. I know, it's like the end of the world. I don't know if I'll survive this. Give me a second. We're gonna walk into a room, get another 500 dark elves. What's up ahead anyway? So, I think we cleared out the ballroom. We'll go to the garden soon. I remember the garden being really pretty. I used to be really impressed with the garden. Then I guess we'll probably go to the crypt. No, that's where we fell down. We'll go underground. Okay, I think we're fine. There's Mayong Mistmore. I actually think this place is really pretty. Hello. Do not underestimate the might of Mistmore. Yep, there's 5 of them. And turn around so I stop getting stunned. Wow. It's 2 of them down. They're on my pet. Wondering why they weren't over here. Who says my pet can't tank? They just forget he exists because he's a bug. I have kept him nice and geared. Okay. Let's calm one of them. I'll take these 2. Make it a little bit of a softer fight. No. Wow, 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 wow. Down she goes. Remember there used to be something out here. Yeah, there's a fountain. There's a rare creature. I was gonna say I don't remember a noble being out here. Let's go and take her out. Boom. We'll hold on to those till I figure out what they do. I don't think we're going to use the robes, but I'll look at them in a second. That's interesting. What is this? I think we'll use that. That's an upgrade. That on. It's already +1 too, so I don't worry about it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. That does though. Bow, 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 bow. That was a very productive use of my time. Also, let me check something. Yeah. We can upgrade the Spirit of the Inferno. Do, 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 do. Whatever. We'll let that one expire then. We're gonna do it. We'll add the new one. Okay. Let me check here first. I'm pretty sure there's more to it. Wow. She's after my beetle. Down she goes. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. Life ruined. Can you stop stunning me? Thanks. My pet's like, hold on, I've got this. Down there you go. Up. Time to heal our pet. Easy heals. Okay, we gotta go this way. We're gonna go this way first. Mario? So I guess this is supposed to be Mistmore, like Mayong Mistmore. For some reason I remember a Paladin quest here. But I could be wrong. Yeah, this is Mistmore's coffin. Very lore significant area. I got a single pool in Mistmore. Amazing. Yay. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're catching up to these guys in level. We got enough of that. A little dicey at first, but we're getting there. Take care of this one. Easy money. Who needs hill giants when you got these things? Okay. Should be okay. Keyword should. Definitely usher. Boom. Oh, he's beating on my pet. Not the smartest of ideas, but okay. Boom. Just do the blood falls. Oh, we're outside. Yeah. This is a tower I always liked. I think this tower was so cool. Hello. Secure these two. So if my paladin had actually gotten into the tower like he'd wanted to, he'd have probably gotten killed by these guys. I'm surprised they didn't aggro. Okay. Speak and beach surprised. Hey, stunned me. Rude. Get the other harbinger. Get that one. Got your taste of enticements. That was so cool. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Now we can watch it go to like 2 frames per second. Huzzah. Okay, back down. I've had my fun. I like the little inner bunny ears. I always thought that looked like a dark bunny. Okay, back into the castle. I'm going somewhere. Oh, I know where we're at. Hold on. No, I don't know where we're at. Hold on. We are outside the castle. I was going to try and go back normally, but that didn't work out. Okay. That's not the right way. You gotta go up. Back into the castle. Actually, I wonder if... I can. Huh. Go over here. Hop back into the garden. And that's called a pro gamer move. Okay, now we're back. Take care of this guy. I don't know how she survived over here, but that's fine. Yay. There be gargoyles. There be 3 gargoyles. Do another one of these. Do this. Keep that. Look at him acting like I wouldn't notice him. There we go. Agents and Miss Moore adjusted by -4. Let's see. King Tyrus Thix likes me. The bards like me. Ring of Scales on. They're alright with me. The Grand Dining Hall. Oh, I must have been beat this out on accident. Never mind. I'll check over here for a second. I don't see anything. Let's go to the kitchen. I see danger. I see 2 dangers. I see 3 dangers. Those are just junk. No big deal. Wow, those cooks, they're just asking for a grease burn, aren't they? Only the brave cook in their underwear. The brave or the foolish. I got another ability points. The bronze collar. That's not too bad, I guess. What do I actually need? It might be worth it just saving it for Hoblo's spirits. Yeah, I'm going to save it for Hobble. It's going to be about that time. Level 30. It should be the servants' quarters. It's Butler Sincall. The only guy in this entire place. He drops a Cape of Midnight Mist. Let's get in here so I can actually attack it. Do, 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 do. Well, let's think for a second. So we did get... oh, that's a neck piece. It decays on things. Decay doesn't mean it doesn't work. Yeah, let's go ahead and take it. We're going to toss something into it. Where's it at? My bag is full of crap now. Nice. I don't think we need that anymore. I don't think we need that anymore either. And that's kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. Garbage. Hold off on that. Try one of these. Still got my good keys. Oh no. We'll deal with the rest of it later. Let's go this way. Those are the cooks. Let's go this way. There's a gargoyle. And there's Maid Isis. Why am I fighting in doorways so often? I know they're buggy. I do it anyway. Take care of you. She drops a nightshade wreath. I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade this a little bit. I'm gonna run out of these things, aren't I? And I'll take this out. And then I'll take this. I'll put it in my current helmet. Yeah, that'll work. Now, it's not a... my bug isn't undead, but... whatever. One day I will play an undead and I'll be like, oh wow, I'm so glad I kept that. You know what? Put it in here. I think I could take this. Never mind. I'm being silly, don't pay attention to me. I'll use it one day. Okay, so that's the top floor. If I recall, there should be more. There's more, isn't there? Is that there? No, I guess we went everywhere, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Next dungeon. And this one I can go right into. Let's go to the Temple of Kazakh Thul. Okay. Yeah, okay. Create instance, non-respawning, create. I'll do the Temple of Kazakh Thul. I like how it just gives us a zone into another dungeon. Okay. So warps us out here. We started over there, but whatever, I guess. Load the buffs. Next level we get another upgrade. Huzzah. I'll place this with Inferno. I'll let Pet eat him. Well, I figured this out. So we'll get rid of Endure Cold. I'll put those in the bank. And we'll do... We'll do Spirit Strength. We'll save this. Declares buff. We'll use Quick Buff. There we go. Harvest Battle. You're right back into it. Very convenient. Got lizard meat. Store that. Knock knock. Alright, the lizards outside are gonna like me. We were already dubious, so it kinda works out. Let's wipe out these fellows. Unleash the beetle. Do, 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 do. What a nice place for a train. Let's see. What am I working with? Let's do the maze first. Actually, let's do this first. There's a little shrine. Do, 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 do. Yeah. We had little problems in here. They're healing each other. Goodness. Do, 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 do. Look at all those lizards. That's 4 requests I'm not familiar with. Do, 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 do. Boom. He healed himself. He almost had me. We're in. Do, 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 do. Die, soft skin. Do, 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 do. I don't know where these guys came from, but that's fine. Yay. You're this guy. I probably need to cool it because I'm almost out of mana. Alright. Let us wait for a moment. So that I may have mana. I guess I'll go to the bathroom while we wait. Hold on. We are back at it. There's a lizard Justicar. A single lizard approaches. Down he goes. Two lizards approach. Take that. We'll calm the Justicar. Here they come. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember what that's for. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Down they go. Take care of you old Justicar. Herald out of nowhere. That's fine. Bow, 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 bow. He's going to be focused on healing. I'm not going to save you. I see you. There, die, soft skin. Down you go. Nice little mask. There's a lizard page. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. There's a sentinel. We'll turn him into experience points. Oh, wow. Do, 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 do. Make this one out. Suddenly a soft skin. I am very soft. Gotta wait for mana. Or can I just chewing on people now? Do, 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 do. We're going for something. Go this way. Three lizards. Rude. This guy's got a lot of hit points, comparatively. That's fine. Bow, bow. Here are these guys. He tried to heal, but it wasn't enough. Let's wait for a second. We've got some... You're trying to wait for your mana regenerate. This guy just walks in. It's been 6 hours. We're going to be level 30 in a game where the max level is 50. Okay, we're almost there. Steal these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Another rapier. Get rid of this one. And there's another AA point. Huzzah and all that jazz. Yeah, we'll get Hobble of Spirits. We're about to hit level 30. Just having a snare would be nice. That will work for me. Also, why am I up here? Do, 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 do. And there's a zealot. Do, 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 do. Do that. Time for level 30. Yay. Back in the original EQ, this was a hell level. But unfortunately, that means I have a new spell. There's a pet level, you see. So as well as you have served me, it's time to upgrade you. Do, 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 do. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Separate that. Drop these in. Go to sleep. Save. Cloudbot battle. He is now even more powerful. Load the buffs. We'll get him Hobble of Spirits here soon. Don't think too many buffs actually change. Do a quick buff. There we go. Cloudbot battle. Okay. That will work. Well, I liked our pet. He was getting a little weak. So give us a little bit more oomph, I guess. Gonna wait for that mana, though. That precious, precious mana. Next we'll do Hobble of Spirits. Let's keep those runners busy. That'll be good sooner than later. Feign Death is just kind of planning for a failure. Yeah. Take on this one. You're gonna pay more attention to my pet than me. I'm getting a little jealous. I think I made a circuit. Okay, I guess that's it for the temple. Let's go to the maze. Speaking of mazes. Well, I guess we live here now. Let's try going downstairs. Wow, going downstairs worked. Okay. Yeah, so the next place will be the maze. And we'll go to the temple. Can't guarantee I'll wipe everything out, but... Oh. There's a normal monster. We'll keep those. Ask for an enchanter quest. I got this guy. Get him. There we go. Don't really know what I'm looking for down here, but we'll find something. I like getting out of here if we get stuck, though. And there be wizard spires. That's where we zoned in at. I think it's the only wizard spire that puts you in a dangerous spot. Which is kind of funny. Okay. Keep bugging the wall. I sworn there was another one. Yeah, there is. Could have sworn. Okay, let's go this way. Pop. And there be lizards. There's a shrine. Oh, I live here now, I guess. Alright, let me out. I'm stuck. Nothing down here. There's a golem that runs around here somewhere. I don't know if we'll actually see it or not. Kind of hope we do, but once we see it, we can leave. That's just snacking on everything. Or die, soft skin. You're implying I'm not paying attention. So let's go this way. I see no hunters. Lizar, Lizar, Lizar. Do, 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 do. Here's another one. Absolutely deleted. I keep seeing all these named things, but no actual creature. We saw Radiant. Little alligator just wandering about. Torn Page of Mastery Wind. That's for mages. That's a real pain in the butt to get, so we'll keep it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's some more of them. Some more fine steel. It's a maze of experience points. Do, 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 do. Okay, who's next? I think we've been most places. Bet just rounds the corner, starts casting a spell. I'm looking for a golem. There's supposed to be a golem around these parts. Do, 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 do. And there's somebody. Bum, 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 bum. Guess we'll go to the temple. Do, 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 do. It's a cool looking place. Starting to feel like I should have bought more than level 30 spells. Do, 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 do. Boom. Here are these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do that. There's a 3 pool. Call on one of them. Just split up incoming damage, you know. Not a huge deal. Every little bit helps. Take care of him. Clears out the courtyard. We actually probably need to sit and meditate for a second. Just part of playing the game. We just gotta wait for mana. You like waiting for mana, right? Yeah, I think we're ready to go. One sec. Okay. I'm multitasking. These are very hard enemies to fight. Yay. I'll do that later. Okay, pay attention. We have to go in here. And now we can go to the temple. Marvel of Spirits is going to be fun. Because if you remember, clerics get a fear spell. So in theory... Yes, I saw the stairs. I can just fear people and snare them. Kind of like the necromancers of old used to do. There's one. Don't want to miss any XP, you see. Okay, time to go upstairs. Check around here. Don't want any of those silly monsters hanging about, do we? I see you. Or die, soft skin. Next floor. It's got a check. Suddenly, lizard. Down he goes. I think that should have been a circuit. There's a lizard. Man. He's trying to heal himself. It's not going to work against a wizard. Take care of this one. Yay. We got 5 ability points. Alright, chill for a second. Hobble of Spirits. Train. Hotkey. Yay. Oh, it also increases their dexterity. Didn't say that, but okay. I'll take that. Nothing can ever run from me again. Also, they don't seem to be targeting me. Well, shoot, most of my stuff is based around being attacked. If they're going to be on him, then... Spellblade might be kind of funny, but... We'll leave it on there just in case. If I notice we're having problems, we'll deal with that. Oh, we got a bunch of them. You know, I should probably stay in evasive for a second. Knee of our minds. Wow. Think you're decent. Nice. Hello, join the party. Now what do I want next, I wonder? Let's see. It's level 50, 45. Not really useful. Why do Master of All? Or Mastery of the Past? Can't get that for another few levels. Hold on. Well, let's go inside the temple. It's pretty, but what do I do? I don't think I've ever been in here before. Guess we're fighting alligators now. I'm gonna invite you. Battle Beetle is in position. There's something I'm missing. Hold on. There we go. Go by the alligator. Wow. Sure wish oxygen was real. That's okay. Gotta figure out where I'm going. How's all my pet eat it? Bear with me. Alright, I'm missing something. I just sworn there was something else down here. Is there really just alligators? No, definitely not. What's this way? There's another alligator. Whoa. Wow. Master of Fire. There's one more page. Dumb lizards and their need for water. Take this. See, that's Hobble of Spirits. I just stopped him from running. That's so useful. Okay, where are we going now? Look at all these rare spawns that I don't have. Ah. Back up. Hey, so you don't mind us killing your alligators, do you? You got that one. Boom. Boom. I don't see any of these rare spawns. Now, this place just goes on forever, doesn't it? The devout worshippers of Kazakh Thul have constructed a great temple of his honor in the Pharaoh. You may be interested in exploring this area if slaying lizardmen is your goal. That means we're a little bit more powerful now. Suddenly, an alligator. No, if I get torn mastery page fire, some wizard, some mage out there is gonna cry. It is a pretty cool area, if I say so myself. Take care of this guy. Fight those lizards. My warder could probably sell this, but that's fine. Here, this guy. Yeah, I remember back in the day I'd beat Ice Cloud Ocean at level 30. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, we got a rebuff actually. Clear Abyss buff. It is time for the rebuffs. Quick buff. Clear Abyss battle. Now we wait for mana. Which really shouldn't be too bad. Still gonna play on my phone while I wait though. Already halfway there. Okay. Back to the video game. Actually, I should probably get improved familiar. I have a feeling level 45 will be here faster than I think. Who's eating my pet? Oh, it's you. I say eating my pet, he can probably solo them. Who else has a pet that can also auto cast slow? Not you. I have an ability point. Huzzah! What can I do with this ability point? Not a whole lot, to be honest. It's about time to level up again. We aggroed an alligator. They're aggressive, aren't they? Ding. I forgot to buy spells past 30, so we're just going to have to kind of wing it. Congratulations on leveling up. You're doing great. Okay. So we'll go down this way. I guess up this way. That's fine. What do I know? Take this one out. A mud water rune. Where are we now? An alligator? Well, that's just spooky. Hold on. My pet's teleporting to me. Probably easier to see it that way. Take care of these gators. Or they take care of me. Rude. Who needs catch keep? I'll figure out what that is later. I'll service for air in a second. Yeah, hold on. Do some more underwater exploring. Whee! Oh, we're at the start. Well, hold on there, buddy. There we go. Go this way. We're back in here. Let us continue this way. Oh no, an alligator. Oh no, 2 alligators. Yay. He's trying to get away, but he can't. That is such a game changer. I have a pet that casts slow and snare, and everybody overlooks it. Because they're very silly. Or die, soft skin. Yay. I'll take it just because I can. He's got Drowsy. He's got Hobble of Spirits. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the Avatar of Fear. There's Kazakh Thule. Do, 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 do. Hold on, he's gonna be like 5 frames per second. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bladed Thulian Claws. Hmm. Of all the items you wanted to give me. I'm kind of offended, to be honest. Cool to see him up, but still. He drops Rubicide armor. So having a Rubicide breastplate would have been really nice. Pain in the ass. Hold on. There we go. And Redactor over there is just kind of picking his nose. Yeah, I'm here to fight you. Random door in the corner. Go down this long, long hallway. long empty hallway. It's a little weird. I don't feel like... Is that really it? So in theory, I could just go down here. Let's try that. In theory. I'll see if I can just see the avatar of fear. Hello, little broodling. I come in peace. So in theory, how did I do this the first time? Let's go down here. Yeah, he is up. I was getting on my nerves. There. You know, I think I'm gonna like this picture better. Let me show it aside later. Take a picture though. No, he's actually kind of green. Okay. Anyway. Let's go over here in the corner. Drop in Viz. That should aggro him. Die, soft skin. Boom. Are you serious? You know what? Hold on. Man. These used to be very good. But they aren't. Okay, whatever. How many charges do I have? I have 2. I'll create 1. Let's see if I can find that breastplate. Because that would be really swell. Yes, you are very scary. Down this way. I did not realize how close he was. Go down this way. Boink. There dies, Holskin. Give me the dumb breastplate. Hold on. Try one more time. Actually, before I do that, this is really not that important. What dungeon do I need to go to next? Let's see. Bear with me. We need to go to Catch Keep, actually. And that's going to be popular, so I need my charge. Time to make a pit stop. Let's go buy our spells and all that jazz. You know, I could also do lower guck. I can do split ball too. Let's buy our spells while I decide. I don't want to use my last charge and then have issues. We're just gonna go use the people out here, the XR town. I don't want to fidget with it. What is Celtic Claws? He drops a Rubicite breastplate sometimes, but I'm never going to use these. He gives Warren regen. I was going to give it to my pet. But it doesn't really matter that much. Still weird. Okay, got a bunch of stuff I don't know what to do with. It's fine. Obama spills. Probably have to go to Lower Gut because of the name of the episode. Yeah, let's go to Lower Gut just because I think it'd be funny. The next time I can do the other dungeons. We start with Battletoads, we end with Battletoads. Let's go in here. Guess I'll buy up to 40. Maybe I should get a split pole layer. Hold on. Let's go to choices. Choices, choices. Yeah, let's go to lower gug. Just go ahead, put Battletoads in the title. It'd be funny. Okay, let's go get our spells. Might up to 40. Okay. Memorize these. Or I dump some of this stuff in the bank. Let's see. I'm gonna put some of this stuff up. So we have room. Look at all those people. Tap his foot. We can put that here for a second. Sell that. Put my sparkle bag there. Because it's funnier. Put that in there. Okay. Let's just start packing stuff in. I'll organize it later. There's a bag. We'll put the keys in here. That there. How to get rid of this, won't we? Rid of that. How to get rid of some of this stuff. So that's... yeah. Just the way it is. I can go get more later. It's not like we don't know where this drops from. That's kind of useless. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Okay, bank's full. I was gonna save this for alchemy, but I can just go get more later. Not that big of a deal. Get rid of this. Let's get more of this later. I'll probably regret it, but not that big of a deal. So the massive acumen, but whatever. Put there. I don't think we need these. Put you here. Let's go get the rest of our spells. Harvest seems like fun. Dance. Buy these portals I'll never use. Pom, 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 pom. I had all that money, now I don't. Okay. A little bit of a hands full of spells. Shove them all in there. Shove them all in there. Now we gotta get the cleric spells. Time for some cleric spells. Simple Pinzarn. Look at all these spells. Goodbye, Platinum. Everything we've earned. Money go down the hole. The hidden downside of playing like I am. Everything costs a freaking arm and a leg. There's promised renewal. Everyone likes that. Okay. Get those in there. Do, 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 do. Yay. Do, do, do. Yeah, Hobble of Fear, it's plus Invoke Fear. That's rather nasty. Okay. Let's go beat up some lower gut people. I guess we could also go unlock the Dark Elves, but I don't think it really matters. Okay. So we need to be... Could have sworn we could go to South Row. Hold on, before we leave. Could have sworn we can get to... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Maybe it was also always North Row. It's gonna be hard to get to North Row, but I think we'll manage it. That was a fast teleport. We made it. Let me check something. Bow, 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 bow. Just looking. Hold on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I think we're fine. Yeah, nothing really changes. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Harvest battle. Load the buffs. Bow, 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 bow. we go. Got a new symbol. Save the buffs. Use the buffs. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Round 2 with our little buddies. Bow, 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 bow. I guess my familiar because he thinks he's going to be able to despawn on me. We don't allow despawning here. There we go. Okay. Cast levity. And now we'll put invisibility. We should be fine, but still. You know how these things go. That is always fun. You want to one of these sand dunes while you're levitating? Time for the final Battletoads of the night. We'll do lower gut. We can fly now. Norn might still be our problem. Oh, he's in the first one. Never mind. It's kind of funny we miss hunting at the Jervs. That zombie looks parched. I'm surprised he didn't aggro. Yay. So I'm probably going to play another long game tomorrow, to be honest. I'm rather enjoying myself. To be honest. There's a row. And going over these dunes means you're not spending as much time going up and down. Oh, I can actually fight these specters. That'll be fun. Let's beat up some specters just for giggles. Hello. Oh, you're both here. Wow. 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 The good old things. Wow, bum, bum, bum. Oh, he was probably hunting them. It's not like I'm going to be here for but a second. No. Or somebody that's hunting them, you're sure not right where you need to be. There should be a... Yeah, it's up here. That's how you get to the plane of hate. Here you go. This is where the high elves were corrupted into dark elves. But we came up here so we could take advantage of levitate. Now we can just kind of go across. That was our true intent. Yeah, if you're interested in EverQuest lore, that's where the high elf king and queen were turned into dark elves. That's how that all started. We'll do lower guck and then we'll go to bed. I'm just enjoying myself too much. As a player. We're flying. Woo. Do 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 do. Go fight some undead froglocks. Now I'm curious if I'll be able to fix my faction that I broke today. I still need a lot of froglock meat. But I'm just curious. There's a high chance we're going to bite off more than we can chew. On the other hand, we do know what we're doing. It is time for the Battletoads. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Much easier when you're not going up and down those hills. It may not seem like it because of all the up and downs you do, but levitating over it just makes it so much faster. Also, I'm just going to say that I'm levitating. I'm the same height as a normal character. With none of the problems. Is that some water? Levitate. Look how many problems I don't have. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're almost there. Again. Lower Guck used to be like the place to hunt. There's a troll. Hopefully he doesn't aggro me. Because I don't want the faction hit. Okay, because of my previous actions, I have to invis to get through here now. Not that big of a deal. But it's the way it is. So we'll invis. And down we go. Same dungeon as before. Yeah, see, like little baby players will come in here. Drop down. Said we'll drop down. Go. Don't remember what the fastest way to get down there is, to be honest. We want to go down. I see some stairs. Let's let them do their thing. I used to have this place memorized. Pretty sure we don't want to be going up. But whatever, we'll take it. No, we won't. How did I clear this place out and get lost? I see how it is. You'll try to rush things. And you just forget which way to go. I think I see it. Yeah, this is right. Because I don't remember that C. And just go down here. And that's the spooters. Go this way. We gotta go down. Okay, we should be on the right road. You probably can't see me. Unfortunately, neither can anything else. And here we are. Time for more Battletoads. Okay. Now we're going to use our other instance charge. No respawns. Create. I'm a Ruins of Old Gut Traveler. Once or twice. Imagining dragons. Okay, time for more Battletoads. Where are we at? I don't think this is where I zoned in, but okay. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they still don't like me. Probably doesn't help that I'm attacking them, but you know what I mean. Just sell these. So we're about 700 points in. Here comes the undead. We're strong enough now. You got an ability points. Shin Greaves. Hide your brains. I think it's going to help me out. So now they'll start... These guys will always hate me no matter what. But now they're going to be like, whoa, he's helping us out. I trust you've developed a zombie survival plan by now. Now I do 2% more damage. Time to clear lower duck. Gut rather. Shin gauntlets. Maybe one day they'll forgive me for wiping them out. Just a handful of knights. You know, I kind of for some reason forgot there were living frogs on the other side. Not that it really matters. Is there anything I could do with... No, I don't think the Shin Gear is going to help me. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, isn't just another way in. There do be scepters here, though. Okay. But they really like when you kill undead froglogs. So maybe I will recover my reputation for my earlier slaughter. So we got to break through 700 points. There's a bunch of them. The Battletoads continues. Let's go downstream. Why are we always underwater? They're all split up, so we do anything to them. Take him out. Look at all that fine steel. I might actually have some money after all this. Probably not. Suddenly a vampire bat. Yay. Take these out. I think we're fine. Frogogs are gonna be like, wow, you've done so much. We forgive you for wiping us out. Oh, you even got the ancient croc. Thank you so much. Yeah, we might be able to get our hands out of where we were. We'll see. Hold on. There's a deadly black widow. Let's sell that. There's another widow. Here, that one. We'll call him this one. And we'll call him this one. And we'll call him this one. No, we won't. It's very calm, but it's eating our face. Hurry. Hear them. Steal the other two now. Yay. There we go. Okay. Spider room clear. Look, vampire bats. They're bats of the vampire variety. Yay. Take this one. There's more of them. I gotta wait for a second for some mana. That should be enough. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling. We should be just enough. I'd love those eyeballs. Yay, we're level 32. Yeah. I'm gonna view gems now. Get harvest. That might be useful when I do feign death. Let's... saw it earlier, hold on. Where is my harvest? There it is. We'll save. Clear this battle. Yeah, it's gonna take a second, but it'll keep us moving. Do this. I like how my pet handles itself. It's quite tough. Do that. We actually need phosphorus power. That's no good. Anybody home? ladder in the next area. We don't want to go down there yet. Let's go this way. Oh, I think there's something upstairs. If I remember right. Well, it's not what I thought it was, but that's still okay. Take that one. We're working it back down. If I attack those, it's probably going to cause a massive train. Hello. Like all these guys. Down they go. Ice bones. In my dungeon. It's more likely than you'd think. On this one. I'm kind of beating up my pet. Hold on. Make sure he stays alive. It's kind of a big deal to me. There's some iced bone chips. When you really need a lot of skeletons. I feel like I'm missing something. Must be my imagination. Let's go. This way might be more fun. It's a one ghoul knight. Where are you at? Well, I bet sure does hold aggro a lot better lately. We're at under 600. It appears there is a way downstairs. Now it's a supplier. Oh, he's over there. My pet's trying to attack what I'm attacking nowadays. You guys are the deceiver. That can be fun. Okay. This says weight reduction, doesn't it? Yeah. So even though these have giant, I'm going to start saying goodbye to these. At least this one, because it holds my stuff. Put this here. Put some there. I'll probably get some use out of this one day. But this is weight reduction, so. Yep. It's very cool. If he's always up, I might get off my things. Oh, we got a rebuff, don't we? I don't know what I'm going to do about the harvest spell. It'll be okay though. Aren't one of you supposed to be replaced now? Yeah, it's you. Replace that one. We'll save. And we'll kick buff. Yay. Load battle. We're getting places. Very undead, very scary places. There's a bit here. Amazing. There's 2 ghoul knights. There's 4 ghoul knights. I probably should have waited. But it's too late. I'm gonna start taking a lot of damage. But they're half dead anyway. Yay. Now we just eat this last guy. Well, we weren't well prepared for that one, were we? Now we get to wait. as our punishment. Behold that guy. We could use harvest. I'm going to run to the bathroom while this is happening. And just like that, we're back at full mana. Okay. See if I can calm some of these Battletoads. Yeah, a little bit better. There's the Savant. I'm pretty sure the Savant is special. Here are these guys. Yeah, he's healing. That's not good. I mean, it was back in the day, but it's not good for what we have. We have 4 ability points. So I can get a little heavy in my pocket. Hold on. Let's get mana regeneration. I could prevent all spell fizzles, but trying to feel the pinch a little bit. Hi, buddy. Wow. More mana regen is never going to be a bad thing for a wizard. Or anybody, really. Or a cleric. Do, 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 do. It's a nerd ghoul wizard. I know, he rooted me. Do, 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 do. Take that. Do, 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 do. Yep. We got a handful. I think the Ghoul Cavalier is a special spawn. He tried. That might be an upgrade, actually. Shoulders. Yeah, for us it is. For my other build, not so much, but for us it is. So we'll put you in there. Grab this. Give you a little peck on the cheek. No, never mind. That will be enough. So that's 10-8. I lose a little bit of magic resist, but that's not really that big of a deal. I don't really do anything for pets, but it'll be fine. Okay, let's go to the next one. Do we want to go up? No, I don't think we do yet. Back down. Let's go this way. We didn't get the sage yet, did we? I don't think we did. There's a scribe. Scribe this. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Getting stunned is a problem. Hold on. They're beating us up. We have control, kind of. We're about to lose control, actually. Hold on. Run out of mana at any time, please. Why did I leave the wizards for last? I know better. It's entirely my fault. What a nasty room. They tried us, buddy. It wasn't enough, but they tried us. Get some mana back. Wow, that was fucking nothing. Sorry. I didn't mean to curse. But wow, that was nothing. I guess it is better than nothing, but still. We took a smidgen of damage there. Okay, we should be fine. I'm going to calm him. I'll calm him. I'll pull him. Take out the wizards alone. A little less threatening. Take care of these guys. That will work. And there's our executioner. A little late to the party, but that's fine. See what he drops. He dropped his hood. Let's put a thing in that. And we can give that to the pet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, don't need that anymore. There be slaves, but I don't see a point in killing them. Now would be a really good time for a jailbreak, however. Yeah, we got a lot to do down here, actually. Let's calm these down while we level up a bit. We'll get to the point where we can handle them normally, but Let's not be too crazy. Let's sell these. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Here the other ones. Bow, 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 bow. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the other one. I shouldn't be leaving the wizards up, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we need to go. Yeah. This all should be okay. You thought I wasn't going to see you, didn't you? Didn't you? Or this guy. We're down. I feel like feelings. Just one. That works. Take that one. Let's take that knight out. Do, 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 do. It should level us up to 33, so that'll be nice. Do, 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 do. Nice and smooth. Do, 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 do. My pet's eating the knight. That's fine. We don't need focus fire in this house. Do, 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 do. It should level us up. Do, 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 do. There we go. We are now level 33. Let me check something. What's funny is this 300 damage. Garrison's is exactly the same. One more level for that. Let's see. That's kind of interesting, but how to keep greater shielding in mind. Just ice spear. I think we'll actually do that. I need a stun. Because it's an instant gas. Save, battle. Might as well. Hello, thank you for being patient. Let's get you over here. So I can firestorm, or energy storm rather. He really doesn't like my pet. I demand aggro. I have the damage shield. Yay! We got another thing. Yeah, we can't really use it right now. Turn undead would be kind of funny, but it's really not that big of a deal. Let's go this way. Keep an eye on my pet. Well, my pet has decided it can tank. So I will decide I will be healer. Yeah, you leave my pet alone. Got him. Make sure my pet doesn't die. He's really going for it. But I kind of need to do the damage. Do a harvest. It's better than nothing. Okay. Let's see. There's a reanimated hand. Assuming it spawns. But it should. There is clear. Okay, nothing in there. Just double checking. You got this guy. Wow. This is the reanimated hands. He's up. I can show you a reanimated hand today. Gotta burn it down. Go team, go. Leave my bug alone. Got it. Nice. Let's go for this guy. And Pet's in good shape because of course he is. I'm gonna starting to become the healer now. I'm getting to that point. Magical beetle. Okay, let me think. So we got those are for wrist. I'll probably use melees at some point. That's what we'll do. It's not optimal, but it's not optimal at all to do, but get rid of this pristine bracer. And we'll give it to you. Get rid of this. Because we really don't need shrink. But he could use that for other things. You know, we're a halfling. We don't need shrink. So we'll probably need to do a damage over time to kind of make it worth it. A Sermon of the Righteous. Save, clear battle. I'm not going to do that. But the thing is, if I'm doing this, well, it should outdo the garrisons. By a little bit. There we go. We should be okay anyway. We're getting beat up. You sure do hit hard. Do an energy storm. Just for fun. Can you stop stunning me? Yeah, I will dodge you. Just for fun. Got a lot of hit points there, buddy. Oh, pal. Rude. Fortunately, I can heal myself. Shiny metallic robes. Well, that's kind of interesting. Hmm. You know what we'll do? We'll save this. Because I could use that spell haste. But I don't have a thing for it right now. The minor potential thing. When I do, I can pull that out. And that might be cool. There's one. They got some hit points on them. See, the damage over time is fine, but I'd rather just kill them. Gotta find some sword. I think that's the Ghoul Lord, isn't it? There's another path wonder. That's fine. Oh, that's also fine. I think we're okay. I'd rather empath into me now, not when I'm fighting something special. Just having the instant cast drowsy is just amazing. Okay, we do have to wait for a second. There should be the Ghoul Lord, like right around the corner. No, we've still got a bit of a thing to do. And I need a rebuff anyway. Okay, Clearbus to buff. No problem. Okay, now we get to do the wonderful waiting for mana. So we need, let's see. I do kind of want that just for comfort, but because we're going to be level, 45 and stuff sooner than you probably think. really not that far off. I really want this. I may not be able to use it till level 45, but I really want this. I think we're okay to go. I'm going to call him this one. I'm going to start trouble with this one. Because you figure we're just using Garrus's Mighty Mana Shock till level 40. So we should be in good shape. Get this guy. So you had to join in the fight if I didn't do that. So fortunately we did that. Okay, we're getting real close. Make sure we got everybody down. Because even though I'm doing this, I'm really risking a lot. We gotta wait again. Okay. Now we're putting our character in a lot of danger. There's a wizard. Can't see anything. Let's wait and then we can get our stuff. And go onwards. That should be enough. Do one more. I got this one. Okay. That's gonna be rough. Level 47. I gotta call him his pet too, because they tend to charge after you. Opterthagellum, the old hero. We were an old hero once. This has every potential to go wrong. I shouldn't be trying this, to be honest. Okay. Get his pet. If I remember right, there's two more on the inside. No, it's just those. So we ditched the wizard. That's not too bad. Get this guy down ASAP. My pet's gonna have a hard time hitting him. Okay, heal the warrior. Okay. Surrender to the righteous on him. Heal the pet again. We're probably going to need to play this slow. Actually, we may need to play this fast. Hold on. Now, either way, I think we're going to kind of have issues. This is gonna be rough. And 2 heals. Harvest might actually come in clutch. And we're going for it. Hang in there, little buddy. Wish I could pull aggro. Damn. Get him, buddy. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. A little harvest. See if I can get away with it. I did get away with it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yay! Got the skull-shaped barbudes. That's not too bad. I lose the strength, but well, let's see. Do, 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 do. Let's give it to you. Just because you're taking a lot. We'll hold on to this in case I change my mind. Okay. That was a thing that we have done. Probably can use more crit. Now I think about it. I would like to crit with my magics. Took your boss down, nerd. Oh yeah, this is the thing I wanted. So I can put that in the metallic robes. And take that out. Add my exaltations. Take this out. And I can give myself what do you mean to produce an unusable item? Man. Whatever. Got all these cool stuff, can't use it. I guess if I find some mage armor I really like, I can use it. That takes part of the care of the deepest part of the dungeon. Let's go to the frenzied ghouls. Like, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's calm him. Pull him. And these two will be nice. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We are getting through it. Eventually the normal froglocks will like us again. Probably won't be the last time I do this. We've got to level up. It'll be easier next time, especially at like level 39 when we get a better pet. Not saying this guy isn't great. Alright, we don't have any reason to go after these guys. Even have a little water bowl. Isn't that sweet? I got the Cavalier. Go to this side. We can take out the Frenzied Ghoul. There's us all Ghoul Knights. Things should get easier. I decided to go down the hard path first, just to see if I can do it. Okay. Well, the problem is over here. Oh, I got 3. That's not too great. I'm gonna start taking a lot of damage. Time to switch to healing. If I don't, he's gonna beat me up. Rude. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we gotta rest for a second because I pulled too much. Such is life. We're actually doing really well. Some of the sillier things, but I'm being kept entertained. I really should have upgraded this at some point to like +1. Oh, that's okay. Well, I really want to. I think there's a ranged item I can get in Wrath Mountains from the frogs. I don't know if I have that kind of patience, but that's okay. And if I get more potential notes. Let's sell this. don't think I was going to use that. This piece of parchment is in fact a flayed piece of skin upon which unsettling and cryptic runes have been drawn. Thanks, that helps. You. I don't think our normies are getting used to chat. Very sad. Let's see. We're going to calm him. Or pull you. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Alright, let's get this guy now. These guys, plural, I guess. Finally, got another moat. We need so many moats. Level 34. We're just moving up in the world, aren't we? 1 second. That's that. I don't really think that's too good. Blessing of the Night. It's kind of nice. I guess now would be a good time to buff up. Yeah. So load buffs. People are silly. That's our old, that's new complete heal. We got Blessing of the Night now. Oh yeah, we got shielding, don't we? Armor protection. Let's get Blessing of the Night. We'll save our buffs. And we'll cast our buffs. Okay, now we gotta wait for our mana. Everyone likes that. And our AA is... yeah. I was there for Baron's chat, actually. It's exactly the same. Okay. We need to go up. Okay, there should be a frenzied ghoul. So we are going to calm the frenzied ghoul. We're going to calm the bloodthirsty ghoul. Oh, they did that, frog. And we're going to pull you. Run, 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 run. Okay. Just his pet being able to put drowsy on everything is such a difference maker. Like, you can't imagine how much harder this would be without my pet being drowsy on everything. My pet is saving lives. Run, 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 run. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we should be fine for the frenzied ghoul. Keyword should be. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Dum, dum, dum. See how helpful that is? Now I'm taking less of my yellow bar, which means I stay casting longer. It just works. Do, 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 do. Gives me strength and mana. I think it's time to swap my rings. I'll boost this one. Yeah. We'll use intelligence, but I don't really use that as a cleric. Give me a little bit of extra mana. Extended range. Yeah, I don't think I'll use this anymore. Goodbye. I like getting upgrades. More frog luck. Locked in a cage. Okay. Let's go down here. It's a ghoul night. It's not even a school. Oh, don't go that way. I'm right here. Don't run that way. Pet just comes around the corner like, what's up, bro? He's down. That could have been bad. Run, 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 run. This one. I guess I'm gonna go to bed after this. Only been playing for a little bit, but starting to get those feelings. So got about what, 400 points? Run, 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 run. I missed chat. We got an ability point. A singular point. Man. I still really want that. Gonna be level 45 before you know it too. This is kind of a late starter because we're going to get our mana regen spells like level 46. And then I'll get the improved familiar at level 45. Then I'll get my mana back. Okay. So, through the invisible wall should be a sentinel. Which I nearly backed into because I wasn't paying attention. Let's see what he drops. Hopefully something cool. We've got Dark Mail Gauntlets. That actually might be an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, it is an upgrade. Well, it's an upgrade, but not for me. Oh, do you really need pants? Give it to you. I think we're done with the pants. So do I have a gem I can put in there? I really need more of those motes. Okay, this side is clear. Well, let's go... I think it's time to go to the other side. The easier side that I should have been on in the first place. Don't walk into the monsters. Whatever, we can just take them out. Not that big of a deal. Take this one. We got 204. One day the Froglocks will forgive us, but it's not today. Let's go up here. And go down a different area. Which I think is the other side. I think it's here. I think. Yeah. So we should, yeah. They're not too keen on me. That's okay. I kind of need the EXP, to be honest. We need that frog luck meat. We'll store it. Froglogs aren't gonna like this. Oh, that's okay. I think we kind of want to go through here, don't we? It's the Minotaur Elder. We'll take this guy out. Probably should have been over here in the first place, but, you know, no big deal. He dropped a Chrysoberyl Talisman. I think it was on the neck. Don't think that's going to help. Here's a Greater Minotaur. Hello, Greater Minotaur. It's 4 Greater Minotaurs. Yay. So anyway, I started blasting. Heal my pet. He's kind of on top of things. Oh, now you want to fight me. Now you want to fight me. That's fine. Unfortunately, they're too far apart to do the rain. You could technically get a little bit of extra damage, but it's kind of iffy. It's Raster of Guck. Do you know how rare that guy is? And this guy is the rarest SOB ever. And you would not believe how rare this guy is. Actually, wait. You know what? We're keeping that stupid idol. That's kind of garbage. That guy is the rarest stuff ever. I've seen I hunted down here when I was a newbie. Like back in the day. That guy never freaking spawned. Okay. I think we're... Yeah, I guess we are in a raster. I was mistaken. Let's go this way. Get down this long hallway. Long hallway. They never really explained why there was minotaurs down here. Wow. Another frog lock. Take this one. There should be an evil eye up ahead. You know it's evil because it says evil in the name. Hello. Here he comes. It took me 9 hours to get to the evil eye. It's okay. Oh, he dropped the bag too. I'm just making out today. Let's move these. Do, 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 do. These aren't very heavy, but still. I'll put these in there too. So that's 65% weight reduction. That's 70% weight reduction. That is very cool. It just works. Here's a zombie. Come here, zombie. We'll save this too. I'll figure out what it's for later. I think there's something here. Just a few monsters that I'm going to turn into experience points. There we go. Got some more frog luck meat, which I actually need a lot of. Fighting those Battletoads. We'll calm this one. We'll calm that one. Just to kind of break up the spawns. Take this one. See if I can grab one of them. That works. Easy split. And we'll do this one. Rude. Who said you could sneak up on me? Yay. Let's see. Yeah. We'll just wait till we get 6, because I want that other ability. Take care of this one. That's some awful pathing, but that's okay. See if I can get anything else down here. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we missed the Patriarch, didn't we? Let's go find the Patriarch. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm not on your team. Get this guy. A frog look noble. I had to lose my sea invisible. You look like you have special loot. Sorry, I can't think of anything interesting to say. But we sure are battling these toads, aren't we? A white gold necklace. We'll hold on to it. So we're at about half the endurance. So we need to be not doing that. We're going to go this way. You. We're almost level 35. We're leveling. Let's go this way. I'm seeing reds again. This dungeon can't decide what level it wants to be. Let's wait for just a second. One energy storm. So we can get the Froglock King. Getting a little bit of money back. We might be able to afford our level 50 spells. I am also leveling faster than I probably should. Yeah. A huge water elemental. Your intolerable reputation insults all this realm. Yeah, I am kind of a jerk. I got a moat though. So I had this. Quit that. That'll work out. Yay. Okay. Shamrock's getting sleepy. Sleepy beepy. So we're going to calm. We're not going to do shit. Hold on. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Run, buddy, run. I didn't put Hopple Spirits back on. You gotta remember to do that. And pull the entire damn room. That's okay. Pum, 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 pum. Let's get the shaman next. Pum, 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 pum. Okay. Should be level 35 soon-ish. We're gonna get mad, aren't we? Here he comes. He'll harvest. Bow, bow, bow. I mean, it's a little bit of mana. Not the end of the world. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder what happens if you upgrade this. Level 35. Let me see something. Yay! Increase our armor. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let me see something. That's useless. Doing Venom Breath. That's kind of the same thing as the other thing, but you know. Let's load our buffs. So that'll come at 38. And 39 we'll get the actual new pet. So this increases armor class. Armor of Faith. What's the other one? Was that it? No, it was this. Blessing of Faith. Save this to clear beast buff. New quick buff. There we go. Clear beast battle. I'm enjoying this. So I gotta wait for mana. He's lucky he's up there, and I'm down here. And we're not up there. Or he'd be down here. I gotta go up there for the herbalist. Probably end up getting all of these. Kind of a little reduction bag. That's a giant size container. Yeah, we got some platinum. I really need to do something about these sleeves, don't I? That's okay. Let's go bug the herbalist. I'm waiting for this guy to path out again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I think this frog luck. Yay. And calm him down. Run, 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 run. Yay. He's beating up my bug. Frog looks like I probably really don't appreciate that. He's casting Scourge. Level 43. That's a bit silly. He fast too. He's casting regeneration. Oh no, he got interrupted. It's a long cast time too. Okay, mister, no healing. A mithril frog totem. Do. How bad do I want mana? That's really not good enough. You died for nothing. It's a cool little spot. Okay, time for some problems. There's the Froglot King. It's like the Ghoul Lord, but opposite. I'm gonna calm you down. I'm gonna run. I have very much run. And we got the Tactician. We got problems. That's not gonna work. I did not do that right. And I paid for it. Man. Man. I gotta go all the way back there. Something's too big for that. Okay. Man. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have respawns on, so I can actually go play. Man. I didn't even kill one of them. Large ass stupid things. Oh, there's more things. Take care of these. Recast Hobble of Spirits. I keep forgetting. Okay, I get it. Mr. Noisy. Get him, Beetle. I got 3 points now. Starting to burn a hole in my pocket. Probably should do this though. We want crits. Even though it feels like I never get them. Okay, I think we're safe. We're getting up there. Do a quick buff. Therapist battle. Yeah. So if I get more people, things critting, that means the monsters die faster. Probably get away with just wondering this for a second, because I gotta go take out the Patriarch. Give it a second so my mana comes back. Go and sell that. That's not bad, it's just competing with a lot. Okay. That's a basilisk. Rude. He turned me to stone. I'm currently petrified. It doesn't say it, but I'm petrified. There we go. I always like their models. Okay, let's go to their little corner of the thing. Hey, buddy. I like to have the EXP you're carrying. I wonder if my affliction works on that stuff. Let's go down this way. Let's go to this dead end and see if we can find something. Oh, I see monsters. We'll call them this one. Don't really need to, but do it anyway. Run, 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 run. Yeah, so that was a crit. Because I did like 2 bubbles of health. Just having the extra crits will be helpful. Rid of those. They don't happen all the time, but it is nice. Then after that, I'll crank up the damage on how much they do when they actually crit. Okay, so the fearsome Minotaur and closely related Tizmak are often found dwelling in labyrinth-like cave structures. Yay. What a Bane Strike do I have? There should be a Patriarch somewhere-ish. Hey, buddy. Take that one. Take that, Battletoad. A Greator Minotaur. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't work out, did it? So the Minotaur is behind us. Yeah. He snuck up on us. Not a huge deal. Do, 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 do. Hey, sleeves. I was just thinking about that. We're being attacked from behind again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Not doing any good. But these sleeves, however. Well, I think that's just wonderful. Well, this is level 18. I think that's splendid. Let me get rid of these. Okay, just flat out damage increase. 20% more extra damage. Just because I got the right item. And that's how you EverQuest. Okay, anybody else want to wander these halls? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Those are cool, but not really useful. For when you've really got to use the garrison's mana shock. Do, 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 do. Plus crits. Do, 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 do. Now this is getting nasty. Time for a train. Never mind. Kind of. Kind of. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. I'll take care of that. Let's check something. Do, 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 do. Wow. Turn them into XP. Yeah. Okay, back down. Do, 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 do. Go this way. So now we got a little bit of a 20% damage boost. I think we can go play with the king again. We'll be a little bit more careful this time. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, whoops. I'm paying attention. That totally won't get me in trouble eventually. That's okay, we recovered. Do, do, do. This. Gotta find some short sword. Just gave him a nice little love tap. 516. Pay attention. Okay, where are we? My pet just scared me. These holes should be clear, though. Okay, this should be clear. Attempt number 2. Okay. So we'll calm you down. Calm you down. Calm you down. Run, 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 run. My pet's stupid. Why are you like this, my dear pet? Okay, we killed one of them. I was just taking way too much damage. Man, why are you so much harder than the Ghoul Lord? Anyway. We got one. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Maybe I should invest in playing Possum. Man. Go ahead and buff up now. Okay. Try it again. We have one shaman down. That's less I have to worry about. Because even the king by himself is going to be pretty hard. We're going to get to making this run, though. Down the ladder. Go this way. I figure out the fastest way. Where is the king? At the end of a maze. Huzzah. You know some people will memorize this. Couldn't be me. Okay. We're back. Remember to cast Hobble Spirits. Calm. Run, 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 run. This is the opposite of calm. I'm gonna buff them manually. Let's do it again. Because I got a critical failure on that. Oh yeah, that can happen if you didn't know. They just straight up give you a middle finger. Not the end of the world, but I'm going to bed after this, so... I kinda want to take his head. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want it. So give it to me. Going down as fast as we can. It's bad when you start memorizing the route. Look at the airplane go. Okay. Since somebody once told me the world is going to roll me, I've got to rebuff you. Do hobble. At least it raises my abjuration stuff. Having to manually buff. What world is this? That costs way too much mana for what it does. Wait. That's not what I wanted. I'll give you Sal. Clear best battle. If I have another critical failure, I'm just going to try and burn one down. But I prefer to split the group. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Be calm. I swear to God. Burn. There's a burn one of them. Burn, the son of a gun. I'm just taking too much damage. Do, 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 do. That's not good. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Already out of stamina. That's not ideal. I'm rooted. Waits patiently for the root to come and get this finished. Like has a little purple skull up there. Okay. Meow. I can just split the room. That's all we need to do. And I can take it. There's just too much damage coming in. I could abandon it and level up some more, but nah. I'm gonna be stubborn. As I tend to be. Go, little yellow arrow, go. Down we go. Excuse you. Where did you guys come from? I don't allow living in this neighborhood. Don't know how I feel about survivors being around. That's fine. Okay. Can you please be calm? Please? Thank you. Was it that hard? Man? It's two? We can take two of them. Run, 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 run. How about take this guy? Actually, he's hitting my pet from behind, which is a big deal, actually. There, now he's on me. Which is better. There we go. A lot less damage coming in. Please don't kill my water. He's innocent. He's only here because I asked him to be. A black tome with silver runes. It has to be in your primary. Well, I guess I can use the effect, maybe. We'll hold on to that. Because I could use a Burning Affliction at some point. Because I do have malaise. Or I will have malaise. Okay. That was annoying. Gotta do it one more time, though. He's gonna lay hands, too. That's fine. I'll just burn through that. Okay. Get this guy. Run, 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 run. Do, 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 do. Much easier. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now it's time for the king. He's gonna lay hands on everything. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. We're actually going to use cancel magic on you. I think that'll do more damage than just opening up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Don't venom breath. Do, 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 do. You attack me, please. I guess I should be kind of happy, but still. Do, 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 do. Make sure he stays up. It's a little too close for my comfort. Do, 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 do. Like right up my nose. Here comes the lay hands. Oh, you're not gonna lay hands? I got away with it. Okay. Crown of the Froglot Kings. They versus Fire and Cold. You know who that'd be really good for? Lady of Ox and Lord Nagathon. So we're gonna hold into that. Yeah. That's going to be really useful for Lord Nagafen and Bucks. Okay, finally. When people see that portal? Okay, I guess that's it. It's been 10 hours, so because we had a small EverQuest play session. They don't like me even more than they did beforehand. No, they really don't like me. Okay, I think I'm going to go to bed, though. It's like 3 in the morning. Thank you for watching. If you've been crazy enough to do so, we'll play again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. We'll do more dungeons, find more things to do. So we did the Battletoads today. Both the Ghoul Lord and the King down.